hello, my sweet netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. How are you doing? How are you doing? You feeling comfy, cozy? Or yeah, you know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say. Get in here, darling. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi there. Hi. I see there is currently there appears to currently be a multi-part episodic thing going on in chat. My days. I will give that. I will give that my. Oh my goodness. My. Wait. We're gonna have to start reading this now. We're gonna have to start. Wait a minute. From the top, everyone. From the top, everyone. I've got to pull out my reading voice. I got to pull out my reading. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Kiwi, diced kiwi. An early birthday present for our dear Incubus. Once there was a netherling, lost and afraid, who came upon a club they only knew by name. Curious though they were, they hesitated unsure, for they've been hurt before. Why allow themselves to be allured? But there was something about this blonde-haired being, whose smile made them feel as if life had meaning. He welcomed the netherlings with arms open wide, and other jelly friends came to greet them. 'Twas a memory forever etched in their mind. In the coming months, the club became a home. And the netherling no longer felt that they were alone. How can they be? Perish the thought. Zanny is here to love them, when they themselves could not. A creature of the dark, so full of love and light, carries us through the cold of night. May your birthday be filled with the love you are constantly giving. My words can never be enough to convey every feeling, but know this is true, as my words reach your ear. Zander Netherbrand, we will always be here. Love you, Zanny, don't ever forget that. Fuck, Kiwi. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. That's so incredibly kind. That's so incredibly sweet. And thank you so much. That's thank you. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad the club was able to be that for you. I'm really glad. And heck, that I'm so incredibly happy. And of course, I'm glad we're able to do that. I'm glad that I'm kind of speechless. You always write us the sweetest poems in the coffee date description, so I wanted to Uno reverse with my first ever solo Rainbow Super Train. My days, Kiwi, my day. Kiwi came out of the gate with power with that. With power. Oh my goodness. My God, Icy, you have turned some of that writing. If you would allow me the slightest liberty. Kind of shows a certain level of style that's been inherited here. Perhaps a certain a tendency towards characters with slight, almost non-speaking roles suddenly coming into the forefront of the plot. Mayhap, darling. Mayhap you've decided to, mayhap this particular poem took on a life of its own. Damn, bro. No, of course I tease. No, thank you so much, and that is fantastic. That is absolutely lovely. And no, it's lovely to see you put some of that writing skill that you've got into creating an absolutely wonderful poem. And on top of that as well, just so bloody sweet of you. Absolutely so bloody sweet of you. That's really nice. That's really nice. I don't know what to say. I'm still like, I don't know. I'm still figuring it out, you know? Love you so much. I'm shaking. This is the first of many birthday gifts we got for you. Hee hee. That's like the 4th time people have said that this week. I'm in danger. No, thank you so much, darling, and of course, thank you so much for the solo rainbow train super duper. I don't even know what to. You hit a Mortal Kombat combo with that. You hit a combo. There's a certain account. Oh, you devil. 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 You devil. I'm snitching. I'm snitching on you. I don't know who to, but I'm gonna snitch on you. You little devil. You little devil. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Reed, thank you for the 1 month. I was gifted by your netherlings, but no more. I'm glad to be here. It's been a beautiful week so far, and I'm finally home. Tadaima, hey, let's go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's a netherling that's wandered in and decided to stay. No, actually, no, wait, that's dragged. You dragged a netherling in and they decided to stay. It's a hearty tradition at this point. It's a hearty tradition at this point. See, it's the duality of the netherlings. Some wander in from the cold and decide to make a home here. Others get asked, does this rag smell like chloroform to you? And then decide to stay once they wake up. Decide to stay once they wake up. My goodness. Oh, but that's lovely. Oh my goodness. You're making me squishy to start off with in the day. You're making me very, very squishy. I had like a whole thing, and I was gonna do the thing, and we didn't have to use violence this time. We didn't have to use violence. No, I seem to be the only one you use violence against, netherlings. I seem to be the only one that has violence used against him. That's what I think. I seem to be the only one here. I got like that, and my dice seem to be the only things you choose to inflict violence upon. Sarah Cooler, thank you for the super. Morning, Zander. Teehee, your birthday draw is posted on X. Really hope you like it. Have a great day. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna check that out. I will check that out for sure. I will for sure check that out. I've got like the whole like schedule for tomorrow all planned out. There's gonna be like a cute little showcase. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really, really good. I'm actually really excited for it. It's good. It's good. Oh goodness. I'm excited. I can't wait. There's like a whole showcase of like the tag going on. There's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be good. It's like all broken down. It's in like the description, and like I already set up the waiting room for it. I'm very excited for that. The Incubus birthday bash. It's I'm gonna have to try and go to bed early to get lots of sleep tonight because of the fact that I'm gonna be schmoovin'. I'm gonna be moving and schmoovin' for that one. But yeah. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a real thing. I'm so excited for it. And like it's because like would you believe it's been like a year since I last had a birthday? It's crazy, right? And a Blue Weirdo, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, Blue Weirdo. Hey, thank you very, very much. And my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kiwi still got me off guard from that. I just rocked up. Okay. And hey, Maria Rosella, what's up? Thank you very, very much for the silver. Hello, Zanny. I attended the cup sleeve event yesterday. Fleeing blossoms. Thank you. I just want to give a shout out to the organizers, fans, cosplayers, and artists who made it happen. Also, I have your standee created by wonderful 𝓂𝓻. Happy early birthday, A. I'm glad you were able to take the standee. Get it, run, take the standee. Okay, put it somewhere good. Get on out of there. And Chim Jim as well. Chim Jim. Guess who finally got a valid credit card? Why, thank you, Chim Jim. Thank you, Chim Jim. Thank you very, very much. Cheers and welcome to the Netherbrand. And Clockwork Medic as well. Clockwork, what's up, Clock? You deserve everything coming to you. Tomorrow's going to be a hell of a day. So, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to buckle up in advance. Something tells me that I'm gonna have to like prep myself mentally for that. There are these, I feel like, you know, just don't die tomorrow, okay? Okay, but, This has been like a very stuffed week, okay? This is gonna be a very stuffed week. There's gonna be stuff at the beginning. There was stuff at the house, the apartment, the place, the living place at the beginning. There was the thing after that. There was the during like Danganronpa, there was just casually like Dolmare, where you decided to beat me to death for half the stream, and then be like, okay, we give you permission to start now. And by the way, I've shown that to people that they think it's hilarious that you guys are just like, hey, let's stop the stream, let's just not let you play. Hey, what if we just like every time you tried, we just hit you over the head? What if that would be really funny. I'm like, don't know what you just got us. And A, I'm just love you, Zan. A, much love to you too. Thank you very, very much. Heck yes. Sleep early for your birthday, a miracle indeed. Oh no, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I'm gonna go to bed so early tonight. I've already got my waiting room set up. I've already like downloaded Pico Park 2. I've got everything that I should need. I should be ready to go. I've already got like all of the stuff I should need to worry about. Everything I need to worry about has been sorted, right? Like all of the stuff I should need to do is done. Literally, it is do cozy stream today, have meeting tonight, go to bed. Those are the three things. Well, that's dark. Elderling Wes, the Nether Medic. If you die, we'll just revive you and repeat. Let me die in peace. 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 Let me die. Let me die. Oh goodness. No. Oh goodness. And Archer, welcome to the Netherbrand. Denied. Peace was never an option. No, not happening. Nah. Forbidden. It's forbidden. Well, that's ominous, right? Okay, but it's been happening all week. The Netherlings have been coming out saying the most ominous things, like, you wait, you just wait. You just wait. Just you wait, silly little purple man. Just you wait. And I'm like, what? Oh goodness gracious me. But today today we're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone knows it's one of my favorite games to nerd out about. Everyone knows it's one of my favorite games to nerd out too. I'd like to give a huge shout out, of course, for first of all, Rain Ghost did some amazing art today of just me casually like playing Baldur's Gate 3 which was really, really nice. And of course, we have like our thumbnail as well for the day, which is absolutely awesome. You know I love it. You know, the hecking good thumbnail. It's awesome. I already have started using this just casually as like a little screensaver for things. It's really nice. So of course, Wapu Wapu, huge love for that. Huge love to Wapu Wapu for the thumbnail. It's cute as heck, and it's Warlock Zander in like all the clothes. So it's fancy. It's fancy. I don't know how I meant to play this game ever since the Astarion thing. I'm not really sure how I meant to play this game ever since you guys got Astarion to wish me happy birthday. Like, you know, carefully. No, because you see, I'm going to boot up the game, right? I'm going to boot up the game. I'm going to be doing my thing. I'm going to be enjoying myself. I'm going to be having a good time, right? I'm going to be vibing. I'm going to be thriving. I'm going to be surviving. I'm going to be having a good time, a good, lovely, lovely little time, right? Minding my own damn business, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, I'm going to hear out of the dark from the blue, you know, like this.
Well, hello. My name's Astarion, and you must be rather zany Zander.
Ah! How am I meant to? How am I meant to? How am I? How am I meant? How? I have that on hand now. I have that on hand. All I'm gonna hear is this dude talking to me like my days. You're canon in the Baldur's Gate universe now. I am. It's decided. That's some level of down. That's it. We're going to the game. That's it. That's it. I am not down. I am not down bad. I am not down bad, okay? A little bit, but listen, all right? The consequences of having your name uttered by Astarion. Yes, that's it. Get over here. Get over to the gaming screen. Get over to the gaming screen now. I see my netherlings have ideas. I see you have ideas. I see you have. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here now. Get over here. Get over here. All right. Here. There we go. And grab that. There we go. And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is the Incubus feeling It's gonna be weird hearing his voice now. It's my name. It's gonna be yeah. Listen, so congrats on the Cool Cup sleeve event that happened. Total deflection back to earlier. Cool Cup sleeve event. Good work running off with the standees. Whoever grabbed my standee. That's Marie Rosella. Good work stealing my standee. I hope you give it a good home. Sit it somewhere nice. Yes. Yeah. Hi, Lurkers. Bod gang. Hi. All right. Let's hacking roll. Let me turn the game volume down just a smidge, and then. What do you say? We dive on in? Hello, darling. Right? He's there like, hello, darling. I was there too. Very nice. I hope you all had a lovely time. Let me shrink myself a little bit. I'm a little bit on the large side. As much as this place was made for fitting an Incubus. If it fits, it sits, you know. But there we go. I was also there as well. Hey, was it cool? Did you have a good time? I hope you did have a good time. Ooh. That's it. So for those who need a little catch-up, previously, we defeated the Shadow Curse. Or not defeated the Shadow Curse. We defeated all of Shah's bad, terrible, horrible things that were happening. And now we're about to go do the big boss fight for the entirety of Chapter 2. And hopefully combat General Ketheric Thorm. And maybe, just maybe, fight for a good ending. Maybe. Actually, we should take a long rest before we go anywhere. There we go. And I did not realize my actions have lasting consequences or lasting effects. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. How am I meant to interact with this man? How?
I suppose it was only a matter of time.
Look at him.
Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
See? How am I meant to just listen to him chat? How? How? I'm just, how is this? This is, yeah, you see what I mean. You see what I mean. Look at this man. Look at this man. I can't believe this guy actually called you a cult leader. I've been called a cult leader by Astarion. I've been called a cult... I've been called a cult leader by Astarion. Of all the people, Astarion.
Leave me.
Wait a minute, do I have to walk? I think we have to walk to lay Zell over there or something. We'll grab some sleep. We'll grab some sleep and then we'll do the big boss fight. Oh, we're getting low on supplies, actually.
Do you have a moment?
Oh!
I think we need to talk.
Okay. About your undying love for me? Hey, is it about your undying love for me?
Something like that, except not that at all. Look, I had a plan.
Uh-huh.
A nice, simple plan.
Uh-huh.
Seduce you, sleep with you, manipulate your feelings so you'd never turn on me.
It's a good plan.
It was easy. Instinctive. Habits from 200 years of charming people kicked in.
Mm-hmm.
All you had to do was fall for it. And all I had to do was not fall for you. Which is where my nice, simple plan fell apart.
Oh, I love it. Why are we
You're incredible.
Why are we joining to romance? Why are we joining to
You deserve
romance?
something real. I want us to be something real.
So do I. More than anything.
I just don't know what real looks like. Not after 200 years playing the rake. Being close to someone, any kind of intimacy, was something I performed.
He's so
to lure people
cute.
back for him. Even though I know things between us are different, being with someone still feels tainted. Still brings up those feelings of disgust and loathing. I don't know how else to be with someone. No matter how much I'd like to.
Oh. I care about you. Deeply.
Really?
Oh, hug him. Hug him. Look at him.
full of surprises,
Ah!
aren't you?
Oh!
Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next.
Oh.
But I know that this is nice.
Well, now we can't die. Now we can't die. We actually have something to live for. Oh, no. Our character has something to live for now. The sails are high. We're winning. This is what it feels like to be winning, Netherlings. This is what it feels like. And of course, Tamalama, thank you very much for the 1 month. That was so cool. That was so cool. I know. I absolutely love Astarion, and the fact that like this is really nice. The fact that was how it started as well. That's not fair. That's cheating, game. That's cheating. That scene's really sweet. Honestly, it's such a good like. It's such a good like love story of like love after trauma. It's such a good one, and like you can't knock that. You know, the idea, the story of like love after trauma is such a classic one, and the fact that like it is like a romance that is like interwoven with the healing process as well, but like done so in such a way that it's not some sort of like toxically codependent mess. It's just a really, really sweet, like it's just a really, really sweet tale. It's just an amazingly sweet tale, and I like that. You know, I like that a lot. Big yes, big yes, big yes, big yes. Ah, yes. Not trauma bonding induced love. Ooh, actually. There is one thing I want to do, because we've completed Shadowheart's personal quest now. Shadowheart's personal quest has all been done. I think maybe we should look at bringing Minthara on the team. Because, like, Shadowheart is fine, but also, like, this drow is kind of low-key mother, so I think maybe we should bring Minthara on the team for the Ketheric fight.
Shah has discarded young Shadowheart like a broken toy. The gods are ever fickle.
Oh, goodness. Do you remember the... Actually, no. Wait. We'll wait till Baldur's Gate. We'll wait till Baldur's Gate to put her on team. We'll wait till Baldur's Gate to put her on team. We'll wait a little bit to put her on team. I wanna make sure we have Shadowheart's heals ready to go. We need Shadowheart's heals ready to go just to get through like the first segment of what's about to happen for the big fight. All right. Here we go. Moonrise Towers. We're going to Moonrise Towers. Okay, for those who don't know, we have been getting ready to storm Moonrise Towers the last episode. We are finally ready. This is the culmination of like the last however long. I had a whole plan to hype this up before we dove in and got started today, but heck, I got ambushed by a Netherling being sweet. I see you. And yes, now we're just strutting on in.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death.
And Thorm, thank you for the silver. Have to go to work. Kick Ketheric's tail. See you tomorrow, Daddy. Hope you survive it. Thank you, Thorm.
Taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead.
Good luck at work.
But storming the tower won't be easy.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive.
If we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though,
You're cloud like, oh, I'm on cloud 10. I'm great.
This is it. The spearhead moment.
I'm happy.
This far. So how shall we proceed?
Like, how do weeks get any better than this one? How do weeks get any better than this one? How do that? I like literally. How do they get better? Y'all guys make this incredible. Alright. We move in, secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits and escape.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself.
Let's do this.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'd rather you join my party, 𝓂𝓻.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Oh, no, no, no. Ketheric is a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand.
We say
as
that.
we'll rip true souls from it. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, harpers!
We say that because her
In
AI
this
is low-key
light,
trash for this
There
fight.
will be victory.
It's the only way to
In this
ensure
light,
she survives.
We will avenge the fallen!
Yes! Okay, okay, I'm so...
time
Okay,
has
let's go.
come.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Ketheric will taste
Let's
of
go.
death at last.
Oh, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. Alright, Netherlings. Rip true souls from a false god is a meta. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. Here we go. Wait till everyone forms up on the door. I don't want to wait to negotiate with these people. I don't know about all of you, but I don't want to wait for there to be some opening line with these people. We all know they're going to attack and try and make a move on us as soon as it gets started, you know? Soon as they can, they're going to try and make a move on us. So I think we'll just hit them with the good stuff before we get started. Here we go. There we go. All right, combat begins. Combat begins. All right, we're storming Moonrise Towers. Let's go. Peace was never an option. We do not negotiate with the enemy. We do not negotiate with true souls. We do not negotiate with true souls. Good. Oh, the cloud of daggers there is always a good move. All right, Harpers. Okay, Harpers. The Harpers are going to start off by hitting everything on the line, Netherlings. Netherlings, to me. To me. I use Netherlingmancy, my class, which is to summon Netherlings I throw at things. All right. We might as well use all of our... We might as well use all of our best shots out of the gate. We might as well use all of our best spells early on. Because something tells me that if we don't, we may end up getting swarmed. And I don't want to... I don't want to get swarmed. I use Fireball! Fireball, go! Fireball, go! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're already in trouble. They're already in trouble.
Time to kill.
Astarion. Lots of visibility here. But you know, I think Astarion has a trick up his sleeve. Is this an action? Oh, it's an action for invisibility. Then again... Oh!
This is gonna feel good.
Oh. Okay, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Time to rage. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone. We're gonna have 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 rage, and we're gonna have 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 just make a... What is this? Grant yourself and allies nearby movement speed Here we go. We're going to use our class action of Aspect of the Elk to give everyone extra movement for the turn, because we're stacking the buffs.
Need to learn the hard way.
And then 𝓂𝓚 is going to run, sprint, and get swinging. Nice. End the turn there. Astarion now gets to use his sneak attack, because that should be that the enemy is engaged. No. Oh, because it has to be in close combat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Astarion's already got the the thing. There it is. He's already got the arrows still. No need for luck at the Far Realms. There we go. First one down. Let me just nudge this a little bit to here. Sorry, I'm still balancing the volume as I go. There we go. You're on Fireball. I love it. I love Fireballs so much. What was it? Was it Aya who said to me, like, I knew that you knew what you were doing as soon as you started splitting your movement as a rogue, and I was like, oh no. I've been fucking red. Oh, my days. It's like I've played too much D&D. As soon as, like, DMs can spot that I know what I'm doing when I'm splitting my movement and how I'm doing things, I'm like, oh no. Honestly, I know I need to target you when that happens. I'm like, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Here's a veteran. Yeah, that is true. That was one of the conversations we had. It was really lovely getting to talk to, like, someone else who DMs a bunch as well. She's been doing, like, a lot more DMing stuff as well lately, which I'm really glad. It's really sweet. Although I can't believe that I'm the one that gets called a nerd out of the two of us. I'm shook. Oh goodness.
No rest. Be wicked or wise.
And yeah, what's this game? It's Baldur's Gate 3, which is like Dungeons and Dragons, the game essentially. Oh, ooh. We'll hit Ice Storm right there. Double Psionic Backlash. Oh, there's no chance they're getting away. Oh, Netherlings, we've got this one. We've actually got this one straight out the gate. Look at that. Zarel's stuck for the turn. She can't retreat to the side to get out of our line of fire because of the ice. She can't charge us because 𝓂𝓚's there at the front, which is going to do more damage. She can't run back because of the cloud of daggers. And when her turn comes around again, she's going to get hit by the daggers again. Oh, she's in so much trouble. Oh, they're in so much trouble now. Oh, this is good. All right. Oh. We'll take a shot at the ones upstairs because they have the high ground. That's a little bit of psionic backlash, but it's fine. Here we go. Okay. Okay, the flaming fist, the little soldier's going to start getting shot at. But that should be okay, because it's our turn immediately after that. What if we sent in 𝓂𝓚 to continue doing her thing and just slicing through all of them? Like right here.
Eat it.
1. Okay, good start, 𝓂𝓚 again. 2.
There's blood in the air.
And then we have Astarion run in and do a little offhand slice with his knife. Right. You see what I'm thinking here? I'm thinking we have Astarion run in with his little offhand knife attack. Like this. Get the kill. Turn it into a sneak attack. Like this. And then stab again. Oh, okay, that was almost perfect, almost perfect. Go, wife, go. I love Astarion. I love him. I love him. I love Astarion. I love Astarion so much. All right. Oh. Wait a minute. They're the ones on the top of the beams. If I walk right into the middle of here and cast Eldritch Blast, there are these guys on the tops of the beams. 1, 2. And I have knockback enabled, so they fall. Hello. I was talking about wife, but I was talking about 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, but him too. Tell me Astarion's not a wife. Netherlings, you cannot tell me Astarion is not a wife. You cannot tell me Astarion's not a wife. Astarion is naturally a wife. Of course Astarion's a wife. He is. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, if I'm called a wife online, Astarion is a wife is a wife as well, okay? I've been referred to many times as a wife. Astarion's gotta be a wife. No, he is. Exactly. He's... True, but not September's wife. True. That is not September's wife. Oh no, guys, don't... We might have to turn off the... We might have to turn off the cloud of daggers come our turn. Because something tells me the Harpers are going to end up running straight into it. But, you know... While we've got the chance, we might as well... If we've got it, we might as well use it, you know? There we go. Drag that one further from the ice. There we go. I mean, you and Astarion can take turns being wife. I'm okay with that. I'm strangely okay with that. Sure. I can take turns being a wife with Astarion. That works. I'm okay with that. I got no problem with that. Come on, Zarel. Zarel's stuck. Zarel is literally stuck. Oh, Zarel is literally stuck. There's no getting out for Zarel. Alright. We're gonna jump. There we go. Barnabas. Okay. We've got this one. This is a mop-up now. Male wife in this household. Also, thank you guys for joining me for Baldur's Gate. I know I say it a bunch, but also I really like the fact that I am able to play this game for all of you and like get to have like a little EP time playing it right before my birthday. Like this is such a great like pre-birthday, you know? It's really sweet. It's like one of my favorite little things that I get to do. All right. End cloud of daggers. Switch to Astarion. Who's maintaining the you're maintaining the hunger of Hadar. So let's attack. Not enough movement? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, they kept the concentration. All right. Come on, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Come on, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Come on, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. We both know that's not disadvantage. We both know it's not. Here you go. Here we go. Lose concentration. This guy's got so much concentration. All right. Yeah, we're gonna jump. We're going to jump so we get to use our bonus action and then take both the shots on him. There we go. No more Hunger of Hadar. There we go. I want you to play Baldur's Gate 3 before I go to my D&D sessions to hype me up. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. I love a good bit of D&D. I'm actually getting to start a new campaign soon as well. So I'm gonna get to start spending my Sunday nights playing TTRPGs again. So that's gonna be really cool. That's gonna be really, really nice. Hey, hi Zander, happy early birthday. This is also my first time watching your stream. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Get in here, get comfy, get cozy. We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. It's one of my favorite games, and it's a good little pre-birthday work-in. Oh, they're trying to slow us down. They know that they can't win. They keep trying to slow us down with Hunger of Hadar. But it's too late. They've already lost the main hall. They've lost the choke point in the main hall. This is such a good, like, welcome stream, though. To be fair, I've been seeing a bunch of people on Twitter saying what their favorite Zander streams were. It's kind of where I thought it would be, but there's also some wild ones out there. I love that. Then again, a lot of them have been like, people have been like, oh yeah, this is actually like kind of my favorite one. It's like on the more recent side. So I kind of appreciate that, you know, where it's like, oh, new stuff. All right, no more Hunger of Hadar. It's this guy who was using it, so hit him with the cool lightning. Oh, they have such good constitution. Oh, they're good. If it was the Rocket League collab, yeah, I thought so. Bring up the Dragon Zanny clips to fish for new shot. The Dragon Zanny clips never fail. They never fail. It's like offering someone candy to get in the back of the van. I swear, it's like offering someone candy to get in. It's like, hey, you wanna, you know, hey. We'll give another little tap with this. Yeah, I didn't think that would land. There we go. The best one, I believe, is your debut stream. Terrible. Banned. 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 That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna go do national service. That's it. I'm gone. That's it. I'm becoming a K-pop boy now. I'm leaving to go do national service. I'm out of here. Like, I've been pushed too far. I've been pushed too far. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. No. No. Goodness. What was it? So, no, he's being told to serve. You're too pretty. You're too pretty. He's enlisting. Indeed. Alright, we'll take... Actually. Karlach. And yeah, no, I'm so excited for my birthday. Like, it's been one of the most exciting weeks. It's been a week where literally, like, as weird, as crazy as it sounds, all I've got this week has been good news. I have just repeatedly been told good news this week, and like, it's like IRL good news stuff about my like, we had like this fun little moment where I found out about my apartment that I wanted to get and like finally move into, and you know, it's just repeatedly been a thing where there's been the most wonderful news coming to me this week, and I think that getting to top it all off with like my birthday is such a perfect end to a perfect, like, just like everything that could happen is just a perfect end, you know. And I've got to spend all of it with my Netherlings, which is insane. Like, I can't really ask for more, and I think if I even wanted more, then that would just be fucking greedy, you know. Like, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Like, it's such a joy, you know. Manifesting many more good things coming your way. Hell yeah. On your birthday week too. I know, on the birthday week. On the birthday. Everything that, like, could go right this week has gone right. So, I love that energy. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I just love that energy. It's just good. It's just good. It's just good. What else am I meant to say? It's just really good. Like, life is doing nice. Heck. Let's manifest as Zander the best birthday tomorrow with FSP. I already know I am. I already know I am. I know I am. And like I don't know. Have you guys seen the little guest list? Did you guys see the little guest list? Did y'all see the little guest list and who's coming? Because I've already got the little guest list attached to like the bottom of the stream as well, with like who I know is coming. I've like reached out and like, you know, obviously everyone at FSP still gets an open invite to like stop by as well. I like it's good. It's good. Plus, you know, plus, you know, I get to hang with a bunch of my old man friends as well, which is nice. I'd have been happy and excited for that, like, regardless, to be honest. There we go. Yippee. Nope, not yet, but I'll check it out. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Although I'll have to double check if Ryzar's feeling up to it as well, because Ryzar's been sick the last few days, so we might have to just like double check. Oh, Shadowheart. That's fine. That's fine. Nah, old man friends, even though y'all been around for 1 year. Okay, but like I don't mean me or like any of that. I mean like the actual like old men in VTubing, the actual old VTuber men.
Let's go with fire, baby.
I like as in I like the old men VTubers. I get to invite my friends who also happen to be old men. Also, can I just say 3 attacks on 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 turn, 3 kills? Fancy, very fancy.
Covered.
This feels good.
There we go. What did 𝓂𝓸𝓾 just say? What did 𝓂𝓸𝓾 just say?
Fight. Let's go.
What did 𝓂𝓸𝓾 just say? I was too busy being entranced by my netherlings. Oh, up top. There we go. Let's end this fight. All right, let's end that fight. Get Shadowheart up off a long rest. Or a short rest,
Let's go hurt someone.
Yes, whatever you say, pretty man. Whatever you say, pretty man. You've been a VTuber for what, around 1 year? Out of the 127 you've lived? I know. I've spent my 127th year as a VTuber, which is just shocking. Absolutely shocking. Shocking behavior. What am I meant to do with that? What am I meant to do with that? Terrible behavior. Awful. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, goodness gracious. What am I meant to do? Let me see if... Where's the little spear? There we go. Watcher's Guide. We should do a cure wounds, but I actually think a prayer for healing might be better. Prayer for healing's level 2. There we go. Perfect. Full heal. I'll be 128. Oof. Oof. Dangerously close to approaching 100 and 130. Alright. Make sure to properly loot the bodies like any good adventuring party. Where is it? Disciple Zarel. There we go. Give me your Tadpole. Absolute's Protector, which is a good shield. That can go to Shadowheart. The Hand Axe +1 is trash. Scroll of Fear. Alright, we can fit those in. A beautiful looking 128-year-old boy. Aw, thank you. I know, I'm so very pretty. I'm so very pretty. Plus, I get to announce a thing. And you guys might kind of have an idea of what the thing is. And I can't say the thing, and if you know the thing, don't say the thing in chat. But if you know the thing, then I get to announce a thing. And then we get a bit of time before the thing. Is it the thing? Teehee. But also... Sponsored by GamerStop. Is it that thing or that thing? It's the big thing. It's the thing. It's the big thing. The thing. The thing. It's the thing. That's it. I'm going to put a tadpole in my brain. Give me a second. I need to be... One second. 1 second. All right. Let me just get up and running and put a tadpole in my brain. Let me see. Transfuse health. Cull the weak. Force tunnel. Force tunnel is decent, but like it's an action, and it's kind of not really worth the burden of it. Shield of Thralls, Precious Stakes, Stage Fright, Ability Drain. Ability Drain can be good, but it depends on what you're attacking. Displace, Repulsor. Repulsor's good. Cull the weak. We'll hold off, and we'll see if we can convince 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to start putting like tadpoles in her brain. Oh yeah, the birthday merch releases tomorrow as well. Oh, the pillows. The pillows. The duckies. The ducky markers are out tomorrow. Let's go. Everyone finally gets a darkie. I've seen people saying that they're buying 1 darkie. They're buying 2 darkies. They're buying multiple darkies. I'm like, what? Like... It's so good. It's so good. I get to join the illustrious ranks of VTuber boys that happen to also be allowed to have darkies, which is such a small number of people, right? Such a small number of people. And I'm just saying, some people said it wasn't going to happen, all right? Some people said that it wasn't going to happen. Some people said it would never happen, right? And like, I don't know. I think some people said it wasn't going to happen. Some people said it wasn't going to be a thing. I don't know. I was just like, I'm going to vibe the fuck out and let it be what it's going to be. Okay, work my ass off as I usually do, because you know I usually fucking work my ass off, right? Like, it's there. We have to prove the money sounds a good idea to give you what you... Yeah, I mean, the heck. Even your own gen mates doubted that. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking say, though. I'm gonna fucking say, alright? No one knew it was coming. Everyone was like, no. And then people tried to jump in and be like, oh, we knew all along. No, you fucking didn't. No, you fucking did. Don't try and play that. Don't try and play that. Don't try and play that. Okay? Nah. Like, I'm just saying, I said a thing, I stood by the thing, I didn't falter, I didn't waver, I said this is what it's gonna be, this is what's gonna happen, alright, this is how it's gonna go, alright. No, because I saw that, I was like, they haven't been watching Zanny Hammer. I'm just like, all right, I'm just saying, I'm just saying, like, no one believed I could move the way I've moved with this. Like, I have moved heaven and earth to get these, right? And that's not to cast aspersions, that's not to say anything like that. But I'm just saying, if no one knew this was going to be possible. No one did. I was doing a lot to get this here. You're built different? Damn straight. Damn straight. Guys, I'm built different. And by different, I mean... fucking wrong. As you've expected, FSP expected a pretty voice man and got a menace. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Yeah, so, yeah. Someone deserved to get fired for making that mistake. Someone made a damn big mistake bringing this guy here. Someone made a damn big mistake. I drag that over towards us.
Heading there.
Why is FSP really unhinged? I watched Altus stream. Altus is my Kohai. He learned from the best. Altus is my Kohai. I was literally giving him advice on how to force the Mane-sans to do stuff last night. I was literally like, Altus, listen, if you want to do the thing, and I know you want to do the thing, right? But we need you to you gotta play the game. You gotta play the game, Altus. If you wanna get him to do stuff, okay, you gotta do it like this. All right, little stab, little baby stab. And then what I'll do is I'll go close combat for the turn. Yes. Yes. And then we'll hit the sneak attack as well. Not that sneak attack, wrong sneak attack. We'll hit regular sneak attack and go bomb. Bum, bum, bum. Horrible influence, but keep going. Okay, but I've said it before. I'll say it again, okay? When you work for like a VTuber company, it's a precious balancing act between like letting the people who are corporate have what they want and letting the people who are actually, you know, talented have what they want, right? And you've got to make sure that neither side gets too much power, and you've got to keep making the other side like sort of be on their toes as well. So my thing is just I like to make sure it's on their toes, you know? And Vintage Lunatic, thank you very, very much for the 5 months. Zander Netherbrand, the worst brackets best thing to happen to FSP. Happy early birthday, Doc. Why, thank you, Vintage. Thank you very, very much. Cheers to you. You hecking sweetie. Look at that hecking sweetie. Oh, goodness. And yeah, that's true. Exactly. It's like in any creative relationship, you know? Is Corpo called that good influence personally? Just got to keep everyone on their toes. Gotta make sure that everyone's just a little, gotta be the right kind of nervous. Gotta be the right kind of nervous. Alright. Ornate door. Sweetie little on me, damn straight. Oh! Cutscene! Oh.
You. What have you done?
Ketheric.
What have you done to me?
I took your immortality. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. We have bonuses. We have bonuses. We'll save Dark One's own luck for later. Can surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. Yeah. Critical success.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Oh. Is it bad I already forgot who Ketheric is? Ketheric is one of the generals of the Absolute. So he's one of the 3 leaders of this big cult. We don't know who the Absolute is yet, but he's one of the 3 big leaders. He is essentially an immortal knight of Shah, that who was a death goddess, who betrayed his goddess of deception, Shah, and ended up instead going to Merkul, the god of death. So essentially he left the god of deception for the god of death, and this guy's a hoe. He switches gods a lot. It's like, and because of some deal that he's made, he was immortal, but we managed to break his pact, and now he's forced to be human again. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Why, thank you. Why, thank you very much. I'm not like you, Ketheric. My only interest is what's right. Voice of the Circle. I mean, we might as well see if we can get the 30 for this. We might as well see if we can get the 30. It's a DC 30. We might as well see if we can try. Like that. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I tell you, the dice loves me and I love it, you know? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Incubus is bottoming for Lady Luck tonight. Let's go.
Who decides what is right?
Let's go.
The gods did not care for right and wrong when they dismantled my life piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything.
Oh.
Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul.
Oh.
But the gods beat me first.
I've never heard this dialogue. I can help you, Ketheric, if you'll let me. Oh, here we come. All right. All right.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Alright, hear me out. The Zander's Baldur's Gate character. I mean, I did make myself as Baldur's Gate as close as I could. Who's this? This is Aelin, a Aasimar, which is like an angel-human high crossbreed, who is a paladin of the goddess of moonlight. Essentially, Ketheric kept her prisoner and tortured her for a couple of centuries, and now she's broken out because of our help, and she's on the warpath. And Aria, what's up? How goes it? Ketheric did no wrong. If my goddess abandoned me when both my wife and child died, I'd do something crazy too. My favorite villain, IMO. Oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. Like, that's the thing. The villains are well written in this story. The villains are well written, and that's like a sign of a good story. Wait, Ketheric surrendered?
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was
Teehee.
a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both.
Weren't you kneeling a minute ago?
Here. Bow!
Oh.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Let's go. Let's go, extremely zealous paladin. Let's go. Even though her story's really, really sad and she falls. Alright, you're next up in the initiative order. Who's got what? Who's got what? I say we bear rage and then just make a run to there and then start picking through the side to try and get to Ketheric up there. What we'll do is this is the plan we're going to do, everyone. We're going to have the party break right, go through the Necromites, because they're nice and weak. We can slice through them easy enough. We'll get a direct route straight up to Ketheric Thorm. Maybe take out Squire while we're at it. Ketheric doesn't need to be killed. He just needs to be really badly messed up, and I think we can make that. So we'll have 𝓂𝓼𝓾 kind of grab aggro early on, and we'll cut through. We could run through the middle, but that's just a killing field because the Necromites are on both sides of this map. There's 3 there, 4 there, actually. So in theory, it would... No, 4 and 4. 4, 4. All right, then we'll head through this way. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, first attack. Second attack. Nice. And we've already used our bonus action, which means we can't get the sword. But we'll go straight ahead. And because 𝓂𝓼𝓾 is now sat within the... this is how I like explaining D&D as we go. So because 𝓂𝓼𝓾 sat within 5 feet of the Necromite, that counts as the Necromite being threatened. If the Necromite is being threatened, then that should allow us to get a critical sneak attack on it from Astarion and get that one-shot takedown, which then is going to let us use Cunning Action Dash to close in on the next Necromite. And you know what? We might as well use Luck of the Far Realms for this as well. For the critical strike on the next one. Now, I'm going to run just... Yeah. We're going to have me make the run up the side. Just to here. Netherbrand, my beloved. But listen, I'm more than happy to be anyone's nerdy little boy wife, alright? I know I have a very specific set of skills, and being a nerdy boy wife is one of them. No damage on the first. We'll take the knockback, but what we'll do is we'll try and keep our range for that. There's another Necromite gone. We've literally just gone through in canon and had each... This is like... It's so cinematic, the fact that we've had each one member of the party piggyback off of the next person's kill, set up an assist for the next one, kill, set up an assist for the next one. It's so cinematic to do that. Ah, it's very cool. It's very cool. What's the range on Thorn Whip? How thorny do we feel? There? Right there. Netherbrand. As someone who does things just hoping they'll turn out well in D&D fights, my brain can barely keep up with all that's being said, but I'm having fun. Yes! Oh, we're just out of range. Dash and then offhand attack? I like explaining stuff as I go in, like, these fights, because maybe you'll learn something as I go, and, like, it's cute. I've said it before, but, like, the Baldur's Gate streams are kind of like, you know... You get to kind of sit on my lap and enjoy me playing a nerdy game and just sort of like explain it as I go. I get to be like, oh, you see, look at this cute thing. Look at this cute thing. Look at this thing. Okay, double incubate death. And that's end of turn that those are going to happen. Deadly orders. Okay, so...
Attack, soldiers.
Oh. That's fine. Damage on square. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Aelin needs to, like, charge now. Hopefully she's not going to miss more. Thanks, Zander, for making me picture us Netherlings sitting on your lap while explaining Baldur's Gate 3. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I think I've said, like, from the beginning... Oh, bloody hell, Aelin's down. Okay. I think I've said from the beginning, I love the idea of just, like, cozy stuff like that. 35 for the high defense, so what we'll do is we'll take advantage of... Incubate Death is still over there, right? Yeah, the death being incubated is still there. It's 14, but I think it's undead.
Heading.
So in theory, we might be able to throw one of these at it and it'll get it. Yes, okay, so that prevents the damage. No one's really hurt on our squad, so we might as well just leave it and let... We're going to take a bunch of little hits for like 4 damage, but I don't think it's enough to really make any problems, because 𝓂𝓼𝓽's being hard focused and she's already got rage. So everything she's taking is already chopped in half. Yeah, go on, get him, 𝓂𝓼𝓽. Get him, 𝓂𝓼𝓽. Get him, 𝓂𝓼𝓽. Go on, girl. Go on, 𝓂𝓼𝓽. Get him. Reckless attack. There you go. Good work, 𝓂𝓼𝓽. That's a good start. Okay, Astarion needs to help out 𝓂𝓸𝓾 because she's been stumbled. There we go. Imagining a pile of netherlings sat on Zanny's lap. Damn straight. My squishy little netherlings. No, because my brain's been going, my Tabaxi sorcerer / rogue could have a field day with some of that. Right? I like to imagine how like other characters I've made would slot into this. To be fair, I'm so excited for the new classes. I'm so excited for the new subclasses. Insanely. I can't wait to see what kind of trouble I can make with them. Eldritch Blast. Double miss. Okay, that's fine. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Offhand attack on Squire. Oh, I was hoping we'd get a little more from that, but that's fine. Yes, new subclasses. Oh, fireball! Oh, bloody hell. What? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, is he disarmed? Ketheric's disarmed. Wait, Ketheric's disarmed. Oh, no, he is. He's armed. That was my cue to jump on him and start hitting. Tabaxi are OP. They are very OP, but I love them for it. Alright. We're going to have to start doing some healing come our turn. Aelin. We can either do some healing. We've got the Necromite stood over there. Oh, I'm not doing good. Oh, but the... Oh, wait, Bone Touch stops us from healing. Oh, Bone... Okay. Bone Touch stops us from healing. So, either way. We're not going to be able to do healing, so we might as well switch it to an attack. The Necromites are only going to do 4 damage apiece. It's all going to be to Aelin. Aelin has way too much health for them to actually, like, really do anything. Alright. 𝓂𝓼𝓾 again. Immobile Frightened. But we do have increased reach, so... we might as well take the swing. Oh, but that's too close as well. We'll take the swing. Have 𝓂𝓼𝓾 end her turn, Netherlings. Oh, we're so gonna win. Of course we're gonna win. We always win. We don't lose. We don't lose. Okay, Astarion's a little bit frightened.
Well, so much for peace.
Zander's frightened as well, but we have a thin line there. Let's try and control the battlefield. If we can't attack Ketheric this turn, we'll try and slow down the battlefield and make it what we want instead. And then...
Now they see me.
okay, we can't move because of the frightened effect, but... 6%. Ooh. Let's try... Sorry, I'm debating what the best move is here now, because now it's getting tricky. Now it's getting tricky. Right. There, maybe? Oh, it caught on the top. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was trying to be cheeky anyway. Are there classes? Yeah. There's a bunch of classes to choose from. A bunch of classes. I think there's about 9 or 10 to choose from. 2, 4, 8, maybe, or 12. 9. Something like that. Hey, Resounding Rise. What's up, Resounding Rise? Good morning. Just woke up. Hope y'all are having fun. Gonna go make myself some coffee so I can get properly cozy. Perfect. Get comfy, get cozy. Come join us. Come join us, Resounding Rise. Join us. We're getting heckin' cozy over here.
Enough. My lord beckons me.
Oh. Let's go.
You must return to your prison.
Let's go.
My daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter. Isabel.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And Stormy, Club Netherbrand, Spider Catcher. Good morning, Zanny. I'm on my way to band practice. Got to work on our cover of Cold Wrists. Have a good stream. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much. Don't let me look back on it all.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Oh, well. Heck. Alright. We're immobile. We're going to lose the turn. But, yeah, it is what it is. We'll let the Necromites just charge us for a turn. There we go. Thanks, because I don't own a computer. Fair. I'm just getting a new one in, like, a few weeks' time. I've been saving for, like, a little while as well. But I'm looking forward to getting a new computer. Hopefully soonish. Once I move into my new apartment, I'm gonna treat myself to, like, a new computer and just be like, okay, let's go. You know? Because I've been moving around for, like, a couple of years now, and, like, for the last while I haven't had, like, a proper computer. So I'm like, all right, let's go get this all set up. I'm gonna go be fancy, and I'm gonna be like, hey, what's a good one? Treat yourself, right? Strangely, the Netherlings have taught me that it's all right to treat myself at times. Ooh. 𝓂𝓸𝓼.
Choice but to keep going.
All right, another one gone. Oh. Wild-shaped panther. Oh. Oh, yeah, she's a druid. Is it we've never experienced the Incubus at full power? I mean, you've experienced the Incubus near full power. How dare we say that? Both sending the Netherlings to have to treat themselves. Damn straight. Wait, did this get bigger? Wait, oh, I pressed the up button. Wait a minute. What? Wait, I didn't know I could do this. Wait a minute. I didn't know I could make multiple rows on the menu. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Haven't used it. Either way, I get what you're saying. Divine Strike Radiant, that's free, isn't it? Okay, we're trying to deal free damage. Alright. 𝓂𝓼𝓾's not frightened anymore. You really do learn something new with each playthrough. Right! Like, I swear, it's the smallest things you end up figuring out. And I'm like, oh, has everyone always known this? Can we get there? No. We can get there. Alright, go, 𝓂𝓼𝓾. Go, 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 go. And you know what? We could just switch to the crossbow now. Oh, I was trying to be cheeky and get an extra crossbow strike in. All right, fair enough. Astarion. Astarion, do what you do best. Stab. There we go. Fits right in back in the home countries of London. Or the home counties of London. Baldur's Gate 3 would cost me an arm and an egg, but I do wish to play it sometime. Oh, yeah. I think it's actually going on like, sale soon as well. Because it's getting near the I believe it's, like, the Easter sale for Steam. So it's going to probably get, like, 50% off reasonably soon. Like, it should be around that time. It's always like a little bit discounted on Steam, so it's probably like in like a little bundle. But I do know that around like Easter they usually do a giant sale on Steam. Divine Strike. Yeah, the Bunny Day discount. Indeed, indeed. All right, 𝓂𝓼𝓾, finish this fight off. Finish this fight off, 𝓂𝓼𝓾. 𝓂𝓼𝓾's so good, Jolly, so good. So good when it comes to, like, just taking out low-tier enemies. She just dices through them.
Well, no choice but to follow.
Wait a hot minute. This is the one place that we can camp before we go down there. We're not diving straight into that. We're not diving straight into that. Actually, we're...
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both
sleep
shaking
tight.
off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
God, I'm so comfy right now. I got my legs wrapped up in a little blanket. I'm like on the couch doing this. This is so good. This is so good.
With haste.
Need a decent desktop. Not even gonna lie. You can run Baldur's Gate 3 with like a 3060 and like you'll not run into any problems. Like, you don't even need to go super high-end. Because the 3060 is getting close to about, I want to say, like, 6, 7, 8 years old now as a graphics card. And, like, absolutely zero issues. Like, 3060 is probably one of, like, the timeless sides of things, right? 3060 is still an ideal budget GPU, right? It's been 8 years, but the 3060 is still an ideal budget GPU. I'm still using a 3060 currently. Just for, like, performance's sake, I'm using a 3060 currently, and I've been using a 3060 for the past, like, since October? And, like, look at this. Like, that's, like, absolutely zero issues. Zero issue. And let's not forget as well, I'm running all the VTuber stuff in the background as well. So, like, it's not like it's just doing one thing. It's doing, like, 3 things. It's doing, like 3, 4 things, which is really good. My 3060 died, so I'm upgrading to a 4070. See, I get to use company budget when I get my new PC. So I'm going to be like, guys, you don't understand. FSP, daddy. You don't understand, FSP Sama. I need a NASA PC. You don't understand. I need a NASA PC. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. FSP Sama. FSP Sama, please. You don't understand. I've been a very good boy this year. I've been an awful good boy. Like you see, I need the NASA PC. I need a NASA PC to play House Flipper. Exactly. I need my NASA PC to play House Flipper. Think of the tax write-off. You don't understand. You don't understand. Exalt the Risen, Ghoulish Touch. Ooh, hello. All mine.
Alright. What now?
It'd be cool to have FSP buy the parts and you build it. That was actually the original plan before I debuted. The original plan before I debuted was we were going to buy new parts for like the old PC. But the problem was that, like, obviously I kind of suck at PC building. I suck a lot at PC building. So the idea of like me necessarily doing it was like so difficult. And in the end, we just decided it would just be easier to get a pre-build if I needed one. But then we ended up not needing one anyway because, you know, shit was good. So yeah, no. We ended up just having 0 issues with like all the pre-build stuff. So yeah, I'm probably I know pre-builds are like a rip-off as well, kind of. So Dark Overlords. What if a PC company sees this and wants a collab? Right, right. Get that Merryweather PC that's there.
God, you're beautiful.
I know. Can we talk about the two of us?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Can I kiss you?
How could I say no?
Teehee. Yeah, get that. Get that.
You are perfect. Every time.
Get that. Alright, now we sleep. 3, 6, 9. There we go. Did I have you ask him first? Yeah. It's cute. It's cute. The Astarion, the Astarion, like the Astarion relationship is so cute in and of itself. It's so cute. So cute. Alright. And now, of course, like we start every day, we put on our mage armor. We enable our ability to talk to animals. I think that's everything. And then we set out. The Netherlings were staring at you, our new father. Right. I don't know how they skimp out on the RAM sticks and storage. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I always like to add a little extra storage once I've got it.
That a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was 𝓂𝓗. Follow it below and find him before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Are you and the Harpers not coming?
Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Join me then?
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly.
Oh, then fair enough. Go back to camp.
Don't rush on my account.
That's fine. Go. You can go back to camp. Go do your thing, love. Go do your thing. Honestly, like, you're fine, but also, like, you're not like, you know, you're like an okay fit. You're not great fit. You're an okay fit. You know, you're an okay, like, you're a. I hate to say it, but druid debuff. Druid debuff. It's you're a druid. Okay. You're a druid. You're a druid. Okay. I don't mean to say you're a druid, but you're a druid. You know, like, you're a druid, and I'm Zander, and I don't. Listen, I'm gonna go leap down this hole. Excuse me.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Teehee.
This is an 𝓂𝓗 colony.
I cry. I cry. Why do you hate druids? Because they're the class of the DM's girlfriend. They're the class of the DM's girlfriend.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
I'm sorry. You need to do so much. just to get him to do stuff, and like the wild shapes, and I'm yet to find a druid player that comes to the table knowing their wild shapes without having to go, DM, I'd like to turn into a beaver and blah, 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 blah. Like, listen, all right. And they're like squishy in the wrong ways and the right ways, and they're my least favorite class. They're my least favorite class. I'm against druids. Okay, and I've seen it repeatedly where like it's the class where like the DM's girlfriend rocks up to play it because they think it's a cool class and then proceeds to know nothing about it. Oh, down here.
Descend, assemble.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
The morgue. Chop. Look at this place.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement.
Yes, druids do a lot, but still.
Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Oh, what? Of course, enter its thoughts and rip out everything we can get.
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Teehee. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
A resounding rise. Thank you for the
Realize
super.
he means the intellect devourers. Here the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Would you still love me if I was a Circle of Stars druid and only spent my wild shape on my starry form? Uwu. That's better. That is actually better. Yeah, no. Perfect. I have no issue with that. It's wild shape that's half the problem. Just become the starry form and act like a caster. No problem in the slightest, resounding rise. That's actually based. Where can I find this little key?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
Being a pick-me druid worked. It did. Alright.
Loves meat. It sings chop, chop, chop.
Alright, let's kill this guy. Alright, listen. Netherlings, we're gonna have to kill this guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Netherlings, we're gonna kill this guy. Netherlings, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to kill this guy. We're gonna kill this guy, listen.
Life comes easy these days.
I got this.
Alright, 𝓂𝓚. Get him.
Under their noses.
Get him, 𝓂𝓚. Damn. Exactly. Alright, Chop's gonna run. The stone throw is such a stupid move. You've already used up your attack, that means. Main theme, let's go. Main theme. Alright, let's get through all of these. Radiant Smite. And then Astarion. You can just use your main attack, right? Perfect. And then take a little shimmy, shimmy, shimmy sidestep. For a Oh, Astarion's missing with that second shot. I'm going to beat this guy to death with a stick. Nice. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, do your thing. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's going to get the attack here. It's going to pop her Great Weapon Master, which lets her get an extra attack on the turn, which means she's still got her 2 attacks. There's the first one. Three attacks, 3 kills. I love that for 𝓂𝓸𝓾. I've only ever played Counter in my life, one session of D&D. What does that say about me? You need to play more D&D. There we go. Lovely. What subclasses do you have on 𝓂𝓸𝓾? I have, what is it? Druid, what is it? No opportunity attack. It's the totems. It's the totem druid. So she's a totem druid, and what we've got on her is we've got aspect of the elk alongside aspect of the bear. So the idea is that we've made her very mobile and very hearty, and I've built her completely into using 2-hand weapons. So the idea is that when she gets her turn, she just takes huge shots at like all of the enemies that she can get her hands on, and then Great Weapon Master will always like kind of proc for her, and that'll give her a 3rd attack. So it's kind of like if we were doing like a champion build, except we focused more on like giving her more chances. All right, Astarion, crack this open for us. 25, let's go. Thank you, Astarion.
We are free! Thank you, friend.
Oh, it's us! It's the guy from the beginning.
Near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Son.
You see why we needed to do that? We needed to get our child back. All right, I think it's to the left here. All right, big fight coming up, everyone.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Actually,
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
let's do a couple of things
Brine
here.
pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mazora?
Unusual.
It's Mazora.
Razzet's cock, it's about time you came.
Hi, Mazora. Figures, all that talk about Zariel's asset. Should have known you were lying.
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
I can't fucking read. Examine the device on the left.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Oh no. Examine the device on the right.
You recognize the marking from the nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
I think it's unleash. I think it's unleash. There we go. Okay, yeah, okay, we get it. You have 2 wings. Stop fucking showing off.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Okay, but I love how my character looks. I tried so hard to like make him marry up to me as during like the little building session. Hey, listen. 6 months isn't that long of a wait, honestly. Just shrug. 6 months isn't that long.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath.
Like, not gonna lie, you get to keep your warlock powers for 6 months.
Business.
Looks like hell
But
yeah.
don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've
Ooh.
loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Okay, okay, okay. Alright, that's that done. Now apparently the flaming fists are around here. Hello? Oh. Oh, there!
You remember the shattered windows of 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's high cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Here we go.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet lethid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh, the flaming fist. The guys from the grove.
Command to your authority.
The guys from the grove are still. Oh, if we release them, we'll have to fight all of the mind flayers. But if we purge them, we lose our friends from the grove. We gotta release them. We gotta let them out. We're gonna have to beat up a bunch of mind flayers, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it, Netherlings. I think we can. Alright. That one's immediately threatened. Let's see if we can get the...
My turn.
Alright, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Bear rage time. Alright, we know what to do. 2, and now 𝓂𝓸𝓾's gonna just sprint at this one. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's just gonna sprint at that mind flayer there to keep it held down. Astarion's gonna pop out, do his little stab on this mind flayer. It's us versus mind flayers, and mind flayers are very difficult to deal with if we're bundled together. Luck of the Far Realms for a critical sneak attack. Yes! Yes! Stab it. Go, 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 go. Okay, we got 16. If we take a step back, attack of opportunity. Hit it in the head. This is 70. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. I'm gonna bonk you in the head with a Searing Smite. When you use your tiefling powers to make an explosion. There we go. There we go. Let's get in there. Hi, Zanny. Me and my Dewdrop partner are watching. Hi there. Get in here. I'm the Dewdrop partner. Aw, hecking sweet. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. We're having some cozy Baldur's Gate nerd time. We're having some real cozy, nerdy Baldur's Gate time. It's one of my faves. It's one of my faves. This is how we spend Sundays. We just tune in for the long haul doing Baldur's Gate. Actually, I'm getting some cozy hours in before the pre-birthday. Also, I've noticed something strange. I've started acting a little more unhinged on Twitter, and I've started getting some hit tweets, which is kind of strange. The more unhinged I seem to act on Twitter, it seems like the more Twitter feels me. Yelling about using my company account to start liking yaoi, like my days. That's because you're so oomph-coded. Very oomphy, very oomphy. Whose fault is that? Oh no, no one's fault. I'm damn proud of it. I'm damn proud of my behavior. Fault implies that there's something wrong or a mistake being made. Nah, I'm oomphy-coded. I'm fully oomphy-coded.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. Mind Flayer there. So anyway, I started Eldritch Blasting. We won't use Luck of the Far Realms yet. 10-10, that's good.
Forever, pal.
Oh, you guys are so fucked. Karlach's gonna kill you all. 1. Come on, Karlach. 2. Oh, not quite. Oh, it's so close. Okay, Zevlor. No. Oh, you. Oh. Okay, Zevlor could have helped with that. Zevlor could have helped with that. My partner likes yaoi and shows it to be fair. What a confession to put immediately in the chat. What like a second chat message. My partner shows me yaoi. It's cool. Such vibes. Oh, they're trying to eat Karlach's brain. Let's be honest, it took you that long. No, I need to show official approval via the company. I need to. Alright, oomph. Yeah, go for the stab. We're gonna go for the stab. Divine and Smite Radius. Okay, done. 2 of the team might be dazed, but we can still win with what we've got on hand. Because Zevlor will get... Yeah, go on Zevlor, go on Zevlor. I love Zevlor, he's so good. Karlach's taking a ton of damage, but that's fine. We literally have the cure for that. Lane knows each other on our separate devices and talking in chat. That is... that's so oomph. I love it. That's cute. That's cute. Considering the time you opened the app in the airport and instantly you had to back out because the timeline gave you really filthy yaoi. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. I was in the airport waiting to go to Japan. And literally, I like opened my Twitter and the first thing that I saw was the fact that like one of my netherlings had like... So when you guys retweet things, it's more likely to show up on my timeline, right? Because like I literally saw that like one of my netherlings had like retweeted the most filthy yaoi. Literally, it was like there was some little twink dude getting like split in 2 by this guy, like no censor, and I was like, my goodness, I was like, oof, look at oomph. Look at oomph out here on Maine. Oomph was out here on Maine. Like, my goodness. Like Oshi, like chat. My days. And I was like, well. Here that is. Here that is. It's more likely to show up on my timeline as a cover for more likely that you're hiding in the walls. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, it's an unexpected present to get yaoi, but also, like, you know, I was like, woof. Kind of asked when you open Twitter in public. I'm sorry, I didn't realize Twitter was the equivalent of just opening up the hub in public. My goodness. Like, I thought it was meant to be a social media website to share that I was going for getting on my flight to Japan. You know, that I'd made it through my airports nice and safe and all that. If y'all have been getting Honkai Star Rail yaoi lately, I've been seeing an uptick of the guy with the red marks. That's you, right? That's you. I've been getting an uptick of the guy with the red marks.
Hells, I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Yes.
Owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Of course they survived. I'm that good. They found refuge, but what the hell happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Zevlor. If you wanted power, you never needed a god. Only to live up to your ideal.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people, they need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Yeah, the fact that you weren't sharing the Jow is hurtful. Listen, I can only do so much on the company account.
To find a way forward.
Was 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 dancing just then?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Prayer of healing.
Never a dull moment.
There we go. Alright, I think that's the backbone of everything we need to do done. There is like one thing that we can do. There's a little puzzle room that we can play with. Up. Not that room, not that room, not that room, not that room. Not that room. That one has a rather tricky fight in it. That one has a tricky bottleneck fight there. What we're going to do is we're going to play it smart. We're going to be sharp, you know? We're going to be sharp. Grab the little...
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Get a full restore. And who's ready for the big boss fight? I'm ready. Let's go. Let's descend. Alright. Alright. Yandere enjoyers.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Being bisexual on Twitter is a curse, bro. I'm trying to live out here and then boom about it. Right? It's real. Fucking real.
Something big.
Alright. Oh, the music stepped up into boss fight. Here we go. I have been summoned.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The absolute is behind this
If you like Yandere, ladies, this is the next one. This is the one for you.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Motherfucker. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all the time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
Here we go. There we go, it's a Netherbrand.
The Testament of Merkel.
An 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
Tentacles.
The absolute.
Hell preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
And Orin's a homicidal maniac.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate.
They put a worm in his head.
We go to prepare the way.
All right. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. Now, the question is, we might be able to talk our way through this boss fight. We might be able to talk our way out of this boss fight, but it's very, very difficult. So let's see. Zander, take the wheel.
There you are, as predicted.
Are those everyone who's brainworm? Yeah, those are in everyone who's brainworm.
Death like a moth to light. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you go along with. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. Actually, wait. What is my place here, Ketheric? Wait, what is my place here, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Ask questions. Don't make grandiose statements.
Plainly.
Yeah.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me.
There we go.
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then take control.
Listen, this game's only big enough for one cult leader, and that's me.
Devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I was ready to show you mercy before. It's not too late for you to repent. Talk no jutsu. Go. We got him. We got him. 26 on an 18. We got him.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance.
Oh.
No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Oh.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Into the pit. Here we go. We're so stacked with charisma, hell yeah. Here comes the avatar of Merkel. Streamer luck, I struggled so hard here. Teehee. DM skill. Ah. Here we go. Well, fuck.
Fuck.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
All right. Let's do this.
I've missed this.
What's the plan? I'm glad you asked. The plan is... we're going to click our magic heals together one time.
Yes.
Then we're going to use dash. Get Astarion to take an attack of opportunity. That's fine. 7 damage is nothing because Astarion had some temporary health. Astarion's going to climb straight up here. Use his turn to use an assist on the Night Song. And immediately we're going to get the Night Song back out. No more Soul Cage. Night Song's ready to go. Didn't even allow them to get a turn with Night Song. Stopped them from even getting a turn with Night Song, which is perfect. Next, 𝓂𝓸𝓾's going to run over to here. Use Bear Rage. Damn. Your aborted Cyric was better. The trash talk. The trash talk. 20. We'll take out the... Yeah, we'll take a shot on the Illithid. Oh, we actually hit on the Illithid. Okay, okay. All right, Netherlings. Yeah. Okay, Netherlings, we're gaming. 2 hits on the Illithid. Nice. Switch back to the polearm. End turn. Here we come. Saved. Yep. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. Then what we're going to do is we're going to step over here. Cast Cloud of Daggers, because you know I love a good Cloud of Daggers. Right here on Merkel. We're going to try our hardest not to get hit and have that concentration break, because this is going to be turn-on-turn damage now on Merkel. Merkel's working with over 200 health, so we're going to try our hardest to try and force control of the battlefield. Forcing control of the battlefield is what is going to win this for us. Now, we could have Shadowheart getting into the mess there, but that's not what we need for her. What we need instead is we need to try and just make sure that the Cloud of Daggers wears down. Oh, double stun, double... Oh, no. I didn't want 𝓂𝓸𝓾 to be double stunned there. We might have to have Astarion do some magic. We might have to have Astarion put in some... Really? Bitch, what? Shadowheart's already lost a bunch of health. Okay. That's not good. That's much better. Here we go. Get Dame Aelin in there. Alright, 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 alright. We could have Astarion jump in. But I actually think having Astarion do 2 offhand attacks, maybe, might be the way to go. 1 offhand attack, and then click your magic red heal, your magic boots together 1 time. Yeah, and just stab the Mind Flayer, Astarion. Go, 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 go. Nice. Merkel takes damage from that. Merkel's going to hard focus Dame Aelin. Aelin is going to have the advantage because of the Moonbeam and the daggers. So, like, turn to turn, Aelin's going to be doing fine, and she's immortal, so she's going to come back at the end of the fight no matter what we do. But we're going to use Shadowheart to remote heal Dame Aelin, so she's going to be doing a lot of the punching for us. What we'll also do is we'll take a shot at the Mind Flayer. And while we're at it... Oh, while we're at it, we can... Yeah, while we're at it, we'll take a shot at Merkel. Good. Okay, 1 hit, 1 miss. I don't think Shadowheart gets her turn, but that should be alright. These things are going to waste their turns dashing so they can get in range of us. There we go. Oh, that's it. They try and die to give him health back. That's it. Oh, okay. Shadowheart's down. Well done, Shadowheart. You know what? We can get her back up and fighting same turn, I reckon. Double smite. There we go. Down to the 95. No, 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 no. Don't. Oh, no. Aelin, no. No, why are you running? Why are you running? Aelin, no. No, I need you to take the fight. Take the fight to... Take the fight to the big guy. Oh, this is going to be 𝓂𝓸𝓾's job. Alright, game time. We're still raging. We're not going to use Unrelenting Ferocity. Let's just have 𝓂𝓸𝓾 fight. 55. It makes sense. It makes sense for 𝓂𝓸𝓾 to fight. When there's only 95 HP left on the table, it makes sense for 𝓂𝓸𝓾 to do that damage. It just makes sense. It just makes sense for 𝓂𝓸𝓾 to be up there taking those shots. All right, 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Do your thing. 16. Come on, 𝓂𝓸𝓾. This is probably going to hit no matter what, so 𝓂𝓸𝓾 might as well do the reckless attack. 13. 16. 13. 66. Oh. Oh. That turn is there. We would have to use a main action to help Shadowheart get up, but that would give Shadowheart a turn. We'll help Shadowheart get up, then have Astarion kind of keep... We'll have Astarion click his heels together one more time. And then we'll use him to keep the Necromites under control over here, because if they're both focusing on Astarion, then that gives a little bit of breathing room. And they'll both be casting with disadvantage. Finger of Death, double psionic backlash. We got it. We got it. We won. We won. Easy. Daggers into double psionic backlash. Yeah, 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 you see that? That's how you win that fight.
Take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Boss just proves me right. The Incubus never loses.
I am forsaken.
Yes.
You have
breadsticks in the chat.
no idea what you've done.
Hiya, Wapple Wapple. Thank you again for the thumbnail.
Isabel.
All right, here we go. I'm seeing lots of wows and oh dears.
You have my sword, my fealty.
But I know some of you thought that was hot.
Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
New wife unlocked. Exactly. Exactly. Do not call me out. Please, I know what some of you are like, okay? You like your pathetic men, and you like your strong killer women. Okay, I can read you. And hey, Birdie, what's up, Birdie? Welcome, get on in here. Hello, Zanny. Hello, Birdie. Hi, hi.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Oh.
Remarkable.
Ah.
Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man.
Which one are you then?
It is the elder brain.
Oh, whichever one you want.
Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
Excuse me, I'm the strong killer woman in my story. Well, yeah, you could be a killer woman who also gets a killer woman. Don't limit yourself. Or you could be a killer woman who gets a pathetic bloke. Those are... Don't limit yourself. You're allowed to be whatever you want to be in your pursuit of whatever you desire. Ketheric's transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the
The
dead
gods for
three.
newer wife. I swear, this game is like, wife? Oh, Astarion, wife. Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, newer wife. Oh, Orin, newest wife. How are you able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found the one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection, and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerûn. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it.
I really wanted to get into Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 after I played this, because I figured, you know, it's kind of kept to the kind of roleplay element of it. But my one, like, stumbling block on that, my one unfortunate failure regarding getting there, is the fact that unfortunately they're real-time strategy games as opposed to turn-based strategy games like this is, and I cannot play real-time strategy games. I can't play them. I have to have the little time to stop and think. I have to be able to, like, stop and go and think and stop and go and think and, like, you know. So when it has to all be done in real time, it causes me to, like, totally fail it. So I cannot get through them. I even download mods to turn real-time strategy games into turn-based strategy games. That's how much I, like, try my hardest to, like, avoid real-time strategy. I'm especially bad at it.
You saw 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how it fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him.
That's
with
fair,
my
right?
life. I trusted him more than anything.
I've seen a real-time mod for Baldur's Gate 2. It's too try. Exactly.
Just
Like, real-time is too chaotic for me.
ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
And hey, there's some queen behavior right there. Look, this is good. This is queen behavior. Look at this.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Look at that. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. That is, that is such a good line. That is so good. It suits you.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it.
Mm-hmm.
I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So we get a little bit of lore here. I don't know if I'm going to make all the right dialogue choices to sort of expose the lore here, but Orin, the avatar of Baal, or not the avatar of Baal, the chosen of Baal, and Minthara actually used to have a relationship between the two of them. And the thing is, what's kind of interesting there is like Minthara is very conflicted about how much of that relationship was under her own free will because of the fact that she was controlled by a tadpole at the time. So there's a bit of a large kind of question in Minthara's mind because she's not sure how much of her decision-making was her and how much of the decision-making was the tadpole, or Orin using her power over the tadpole to make Minthara think or feel certain ways. So it's very interesting, and one of the reasons why Minthara wants to kill Orin as much as she does is she's not 1,000,000% sure whether or not their relationship was within her control, her choice, or whether it was something that was put into her mind. And it kind of raises this really interesting like idea of when the entirety of the control of your mind isn't necessarily yours, where's like the boundaries of like what you can meaningfully consent to, you know? So yeah.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
So what can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
See, like that. Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place. Teehee.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I'm with you.
I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The
The power of the enslaved elder brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
You see why I like her so
And then
damn
we will
much?
need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though.
Your fit is so fire in this, by the way.
Something I need to
Yes. I love it.
To incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Also, you can hear that line was... You can hear from the quality of the voice line, by the way, on that previous line. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. That line was actually recorded later in a different location, and you can hear it slightly by the quality of the microphone change. You can hear that it was a different microphone that was recorded on. Because like, you could hear... Because this was a line, and the possibility of adding Minthara and also getting Halsin was only added later on into the game. So, in like an update. So you can hear, like, occasionally in Minthara's dialogue, you'll hear slightly that like there are different microphones being used. So like but it's something I can more than ignore because Minthara is such a cool character. That's interesting. Well, that was the thing. Like, Halsin was not actually meant to be one of the original characters. He was a stretch goal for the Patreon. And then Halsin did so well that he got included. And then Minthara wasn't actually meant to be included, but she received such positive fan reception on the bad route because she was originally only intended if you killed everyone in the Grove. But she got such positive reception for her, like, character journey. But so many people would never be willing to kill everyone in the Grove. And they'd miss out on an entire companion. So what they did was, not a Patreon stretch goal, a Kickstarter stretch goal, but what they did was they actually added the possibility of incapacitating Minthara to the good route, and then her turning up again at Moonrise instead of just being dead. And what they then did, because Minthara turning up at Moonrise was actually something that was a glitch, so you had to like turn her into a sheep or some shit like that, and then incapacitate her, and then she could come into the party. But they actually ended up building the game around that little workaround loophole that they found for Minthara, so that she could be included in the good path. So she's actually never meant to be accessible. She originally was never accessible while being a hero, but they changed it around so that you could actually get her in the party because people wanted her there so much. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access for a while too. Oh yeah, it was in early access for a few years. Like, I'm so glad that it was. Anyway, yes, yeah. I thought that if I could free you from the Absolute's control, you'd be a worthy ally.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragzlin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying.
Mm-hmm.
I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Oh.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Ooh, audio nerd alert. Now I gotta ask what mic you would use if you ever voiced in these kind of games. So I would probably... So, okay, big thing. It's not always the mic you use. And actually, 90% of the time, it's not really the mic you use. You can get by with almost any microphone, really, as long as you're not getting, like, a bargain basement shelf, sort of, like, tier mics, right? So, you know, like, the game I recorded for earlier this year, like, I just used my Rode NT1A for that, right? It's actually the room setup that you've got. So it's the soundproofing, it's lack of bounce, it's making sure that you don't have any background noise, and it's editing as well that goes a huge amount into this. So a lot of time is spent editing down stuff like this. So I would count myself as maybe, like, when it comes to editing voice stuff, vocal stuff, I'd count myself as maybe being intermediate, being like an intermediate editor. I think I can do a lot of the good stuff, right? So I can do okay. So when I record for stuff, whether it's like short films, whether it's like voice stuff, whether it's games, whether it's anything, because of the fact that it's not quite AAA production, or maybe AA production, I have to do all of the editing myself and then deliver the finished voice lines to them, because usually there isn't like a super qualified sound editor on staff to do that, right? So on the flip side though, on the flip side totally, if you're working on like a AAA game like this, you probably won't even have to do the sound editing yourself. You will just record it in an environment like this, which doesn't have too bad sound bounce. You know, obviously this is not a professional recording studio I'm in right now. That gets made once I move into my apartment. But usually they have a singular sound engineer on staff, or a few sound engineers that have a set kind of list of requirements that get done with sort of like, oh, you know, these are the specific like requirements that we need for the sound. It needs to be at this level. It needs to be at this many decibels. The lowest needs to be this number of hertz. The highest needs to be this number of hertz, right? So they create like a standard range when implementing them into a game. So it'll be like kind of a handful of people's jobs to know what the voices should sound like and then edit the tracks and lines given to them to sort of fit the mold that they need. So yeah. So it's that. Whereas if you get lots of all of your voice talent to do it separately, they don't know what style you're looking for. They don't know if they need to add like sort of a deeper rumble because of the fact that it's going to be a different environment. They don't know whether or not you've got like a standard set of like listings or requirements that you need for like to create like a general mix. So they just kind of have to eyeball it. So in regards to this, I'd say it's just, if I wanted to record for like a AAA project, it would require a AAA recording room, you know. So yeah, sorry, sorry, just the audio nerd moment. Sorry, forgive me. Why come to Moonrise? Called Power's the strongest. Why not walk away? That reminds me, I heard a story about a VA breaking 2 microphones by screaming too loud. And if they had the gain turned all the way up and they were screaming directly into like the top, then I guess it could cause some of the receptors to blow out. But like, their gain shouldn't be up that fucking high. For most AAA games, don't they send you to a recording studio, or is that very rare? That's so that depends on the studio. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute just to answer that because that's a really good question. That's actually a really, really good question. So it depends on the studio and who owns it. So a good example would be okay, so a really good example would be, okay, do you guys know the game Gears of War? So that wasn't actually recorded all in a studio. Several of the sort of like B and C sort of like tertiary characters had to use their home studios to record. So as a voice actor, it's expected that you have a home studio that you can make use of, right? However, if they want the recording done at a set quality, like I said, with the sound engineers needing a required quality, having a set of like things that they need, they will be willing to fly you out. So Mass Effect is a good example of a company that is known for flying out their voice actors to recording studios. So Mass Effect, which are owned by, I believe, EA at this time, have recording studios in, I believe, Bristol in the UK, London in the UK, I believe they have somewhere in France. They have like studios for recording dotted throughout the world, right? And also the US. And I know that what usually they'll expect you to do is, if you're recording for a AAA project, they will either want you to travel or fly or wherever to their nearest studio, which is to their sound setting, to their requirements, and record there. However, if you have a smaller part or a smaller character or something like that, they'll expect you to record at home. Like Gears of War, the soldiers that were in the background, they didn't get flown out to a studio, or even some of your own squad mates in Gears of War, which I think was Microsoft owned. They didn't actually fly them out to studios. They were just told to use the studios in their home, and then a secondary mixer was used. That's why some of Cole's lines in Gears of War sound slightly off, because he recorded in the cupboard under his stairs, if I remember right. So I want revenge on those who did this to me.
Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Take Shadowheart's place.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Indeed. Then let us be off.
Thanks. Wow. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Are pleasure servants, weaklings whose beauty is their only redeeming quality.
This is why we live nerdy Zanny.
Astarion.
Teehee.
You think I'm beautiful? Minthara.
Teehee. Teehee. I'm just a silly little guy doing silly little things. Don't you mind me? Don't you mind me?
Aelin. Isabel. My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
Lesbians.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke...
Wait, why did they stop? Wait, why did what? Where did the dialogue go? Wait, what? Wait, there's a glitch? All I want in this moment is for nothing. No. No, their lines stopped playing. Oh. Well, to be fair, I don't think we need lines for that one. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, come back. Lesbians, wait, no. Damn it, it's back in the my flip. Okay, fine. You all saw that, though. You're welcome. Wait, see you later. Are you guys...
Be gone.
There we go.
I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Okay. The lesbians were too strong. Their voice lines died. But long story short, Aelin, these two lovers, boom, one died. This one's Isabel died. Aelin's immortal. Isabel came back from death. Aelin's here. Now Aelin's saying, hey, I'm going to go swoop you into a private corner and have my way with you because I've been waiting a century for this. They're like, literally the whole dialogue was we'll talk to you later. I need to go get re-familiar with my wife.
Much like myself, there is no love for her.
When 𝓂𝓾𝓻 formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
Like, I love, that's the entire thing.
Safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I grew up hearing stories of 𝓂𝓾𝓻. I'm curious what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating.
Be careful. You can hear sussy noises between it.
10 men.
Listen.
Love for Baldur's Gate, few could match.
Listen.
I don't know if this 𝓂𝓾𝓻 is the same.
It's fine.
But I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city. And the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him.
Mm-hmm.
For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Heck yeah. Come with me, I could use a Flaming Fist.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Wait a minute. I wish you luck. The Shadow Curse is broken. Wait. We can get on Halsin. We can get on Halsin. The Shadow Curse is broken, that means. Wait, the Shadow Curse is gone.
Thanks for watching out.
Jaheira.
Our enemies spread like rod rot.
Mm-hmm.
One patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You still can't doing the little jig, right? You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey.
Hey, good for you.
A nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Oh, hell yes. All right, yeah, sure. I'm glad to have you by my side.
Be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise.
Hey, get in here.
We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
All right, I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
She has become a Netherling.
The risen road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
And yeah, that's totally right, by the way. As like a side note, there are actually 3 legacy characters which are companions from previous Baldur's Gate games. So in Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 1 and 2, there are actually 3 companions that show up in this game as NPCs to pay sort of homage to the first 2 games, which is really, really cool. Really, really cool. Actually, let's stop here and have a long rest since we had all that combat before. Feels appropriate. Feels appropriate to have a long rest now, you know? Feels appropriate. Interesting, right? I love it. I love it. I always do the same sort of thing. Are they good too? Do you need to play 1 or 2 to understand this one? Oh, you don't need to play 1 or 2. They're all self-contained stories. They're all self-contained stories. Totally self-contained. But, like, there might be the occasional reference, but that's it.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Hi. Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
All right, love.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last.
She's so intense.
My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
She's so intense. I'm scared to disagree with her.
Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
You know?
I am pleased to hear it.
She's so intense. She's like, and we shall rend them, eradicate them for the moon maid. I'm like, God, I just want some fucking coffee. Like, I'm going to agree with you because I'm scared to disagree. I'm gonna agree with you because, like, yeah, it'd be like, yeah, right? We're like smile and nod. She's like smite and nod. Like, please. Powerful extrovert, out introvert, Zanny. Hey, Invented Lunatic, thank you for the stop by. Alright, Zanny and Netherlings, I'm off to go do my D&D session. I'll try to behave, Phil. Hey, may you get rolls as good as me. May you take some of my luck for some rolls. Also, how do you intend to spend your freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Yeah, this just later. She's just passionate. She's so passionate. Also, hi, Astarion.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before.
Hi, Astarion. Hi.
I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Look at this. Look at Astarion. All right. We're gonna slip over to Halsin now. Hey, Halsin. Hey, Halsin.
Daniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you.
Mm-hmm.
If only we had met sooner.
Mm-hmm. So when's the curse actually lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand.
Hee.
We can depart whenever you're ready.
Hee. What now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway. Once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm glad to have you. The more that you want, what is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Ooh, I'm not safe. I'm not safe here. I don't think I'm safe. This is not a safe place for this incubus. Let's level up Minthara, shall we? Let's give Minthara her level ups quickly. Paladin level 2. Gained a passive fighting style. What style of paladin are you? Are you a paladin of vengeance? Good. I would have had you as a paladin of vengeance. Let's give you dueling defense. We'll have you be a heavy defense paladin. I know. We'll even see if we can make you proficient in heavy armor as well. We're going to go with a completely different build for Minthara that I don't normally do, but I like it. Exactly, heavy tank. So we'll go with... Let's go with... heavy... Do we have heavy armor proficiency? Strength increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Heavily armored. You gain armor proficiency with heavy armor. Your strength increases by 1. Do we already have proficiency with heavy armor? Stealthy, Oath of Vengeance, Tenants, Drow Weapons, Superior Dark Vision. I think we have proficiency with heavy armor by default because of the fact we're a paladin. So what I'm going to go with is probably Heavy Armor Master, right? No, I'm being dumb. Let's say we'll take an ability score increase. We'll take that on there and charisma. Because we need to stack Minthara for charisma. And we'll keep all of that as well. Prepared spells are fine. The Wrathful Smite is good. Magic weapon. Magic will receive a +1 bonus to attack. No, trash. That's trash. Get rid of the magic weapon ability. We'll go with Lesser Restoration. And also we'll take Wrathful Smite. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. And what we'll do is we'll deck her out with a tower shield and like a good one-handed weapon as well. Special features, Relentless Avenger. Ooh. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases by, okay, 4.5 meters next turn. New feat. We'll take another ability score improvement. There we go. And also, since Minthara, we'll tech out Minthara with a bunch of cool stuff when we get around. I don't fancy hearing Will be sad about his father being taken. I guess we'll hear him. Wait, question. Does this game let you do the multi-class exploit where paladins can use a different class of spell slots to use smite? Yes.
Untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the ghost cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Ah. Well. Thanks, Will. Man, I'm so mean to Will just casually. It's not his fault he wasn't given any content. It's not his fault. But like every time he talks, I'm like, thanks, Will. Bye. Like, I'm so mean to him, but I'm like, why are you here? Damn, poor Will. I feel like I'm such a dick when I'm mean to Will, but also I'm like, it's fine. I can do next to nothing and you'll still think I'm the greatest guy around. You know? Like, that's nice, Will. That's nice. Here's a phone. Call someone who cares. Also, Minthara. We're going to put Reaper's Embrace on Minthara. So she's going to go start rocking heavy armor. That's Ketheric's armor. Then on top of that, we're going to give her Ketheric's shield as well, which gives her a big defense boost. So she's already rocking 22 AC. And then for her one-handed weapon, she does need a good one-handed weapon. I was thinking maybe 𝓂𝓼𝓽 for the one-handed weapon that could be used for Minthara. She's got options, you know. Cruel Sting could also work. That's 6 to 15. We should be looking for somewhere in the range of, I believe, 7 to 12. Yeah, 7 to 12. It's going to be one attack. So ideally, we want to kind of make it one really polished weapon. Cruel Sting could work for her, though. It's a longsword, so again, one hand. Umbra. The Moonlight Glaive is also good, but you know, it's all right. That's the best way I can sum it up. It's all right. We'll give her the little clutching Umbra because we've specialized her into one-handed attacks. Oh no, wait, is that a two-handed longsword? Wait a minute, I thought that was versatile. Oh, it is. It's versatile. It's versatile. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
Let's hit the streets, everyone.
In it.
Let's hit the streets. Which is better?
What's it like in there? In the curse.
I'm curious to see how Minthara performs in combat. I normally don't run Vengeance Paladins, so we're gonna have to see if I'm able to piece it together. I'm a bit new. When's your birthday exactly? Mine's April 12th. Oh, yeah. We've got the April 7th.
The heart of the Absolute alive.
That's like tomorrow.
Thanks to you.
Oh God.
You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
That's why I recruited Halsin. But I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around.
Less than 24 hours till the birthday stream.
Jaheira's
True.
wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead.
22 hours till the birthday stream? Hell yeah.
Strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed,
I'm a little bit nervous, to be honest. I'm a little bit nervous about the birthday stream, to be honest. I hope it goes good. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns.
Why? I just want everything to go right, you know?
And invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end.
I hope all the tech stuff goes good. I hope I don't miss any any chats from anyone. I hope I have a, you know, I hope everyone turns up at the right time. I hope that, like, you know, like everyone's good to hang. You know, I've got a collab like the next day as well. Oh, I need to put together my schedule as well for like the week. I need to, there's like so much to do and like so much to see and so much to be done. And I'm like, oh, there's just like, you know, it's like I need to put together my schedule for the week. I think I'll take Wednesday off. I think I'll take like Wednesday off and be EP on Wednesday. Because I got like a thing with Ryoma on Tuesday night, which will be nice. Let's go with Warlock and speak with animals. Might be a good call. Yeah, I like a midweek day off, you know. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, because I normally don't do stuff on Mondays, and then I don't want to like not do anything on Tuesday because it's the day after, you know. And I want to make sure that like I can still be around just in case anyone like missed the birthday on the day. I can still be like, oh yeah, it is cool. It's a day late. Like I'm still here. And then at the same time, I think I'll take the Wednesday off to like be EP.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
All right, no turning back now, everyone.
Listen. Psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Oh. Githyanki are here. They're going to ambush us. Everyone down.
Time to press ahead.
There we go.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
All right. But they don't know that we've still got Astarion lurking in the shadows. All right. Luck of the Far Realms. Sneak attack critical with Astarion. All right, Astarion. Run in there and start stabbing. One. Come on, Astarion. Wasn't there a Githyanki companion? Yes, there was. There was a Githyanki companion. That's Lae'zel. Although I don't have her in my current party. There's like... she doesn't fit my current build. She doesn't fit my current build quite. All right. Sneaking with the glaive.
Count on me.
Let's use Rage. We're going to totally tie up the center of the bridge here as well. There we go. And then... Hush. Can Minthara get...
I see a path.
Yes, Minthara, yes. And attack.
You deadhead, scar my mind.
Yes. Yes. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay. So, command Wrathful Smite. We'll save that for the next attack. Yeah, I thought we'd miss.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And it's my turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the position that we have on the bridge to just stand here and shoot downwards at these guys. Oh, no. Oh, path's interrupted. Okay, no down shot. I don't want to give... You know what? We'll do an Eldritch Blast, but we'll turn off the repelling part of the repelling blast. So we can just take the regular shots. Luck of the Far Realms. There we go. Being able to turn off whether or not you push things back is like really useful. Really, really useful. It lets you control the battlefield again. Eldritch Blast is a class. I love Eldritch Blast. I am such a hoe for Eldritch Blast. I am a Blast Lock through and through. I am a Blast Lock. I always have been, always will be. No changing. Every day, day in, day out, 24/7, non-stop, on the street, in the sheets, everywhere you could ask of me. Eldritch Blast, because we stay blasting. So anyway I started blasting, it is a passion, not a task, when I am using Eldritch Blast. That is it. Psionic Backlash. Teehee. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me for a moment. Excuse me. I love Eldritch Blast. Alright, now we can get blasting as well. Alright, Astarion. That one. Oh.
Now this is my happy place.
Disadvantage? Frightened. Ooh. Let's just have you go reckless on these. That way we still sit. Oh, the parries. Wait, the parry will open up for a really easy sneak attack critical. Ooh, the miss on an 80%. That hurts. All right, stab. Oh, what is that? Veteran Warrior Malathal. All right. Now, we get to start using my favorite feature. Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark. And hey, buddy, you're so cute. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. It has been said. Tales have been told of the cute Incubus. I will admit. Tales have been told of the cute Incubus. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's... We've got that. Yeah, let's go. Woo! You see that? Did you see that? Did you see? Wait, what happened there in the text log? Oh, bloody hell. Minthara used Divine Smite on critical hit. Double critical. So we got a critical on the hit, and we got a critical on the smite. Lovely. So Minthara is a beast, I see. Yes, she is. Oh, don't you try that. Charm. Enemy is actually preventing from attacking you until their next turn. Yeah, don't waste the reaction. I want to try and get an attack of opportunity. Perfect. There we go. Oh no. Oh, weapon dropped. That's fine. Jump. Critical miss. Good. Critical hit. Bad. That's bad. Okay. One bad, one good. All right. Everyone's so pressed together. We'll take out the veteran warrior. There we go. And that also gives Minthara a free recast of Hunter's Mark on her turn, which only takes a bonus action, I believe, because I've played a ton of Rangers, so I know what a bonus action looks like. I know what a bonus action looks like. Okay, there's the parry. And the stab. And the stab. Oh dear, yeah, we might want to spread out a little bit. Oh yeah, the bridge is totally choked. The bridge is totally choked. There we go. What we'll do is we'll shove this one.
Unleash me.
All right. Eldritch Blast is there. Minthara's going to use her free recast of Hunter's Mark. And she's just going to dive in. Girl, do you just? Girl, you are doing the fucking most. What are you doing? It's... You're using Misty Step to run away from her. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. My days. Misty Step is being used defensively. Misty Step has started being used defensively with Minthara. She's just the eraser at this point. Forget the shield tank. Yeah, she's just turned up and just been like, oh yeah, I think you're gonna die. I think that's it. You know, I like my vengeance. Let's go. You know, I get why Minthara and 𝓂𝓼 get along despite being so ideologically opposite now. I get it. On the bridge, get him. And one more. Reckless attack, do it. There we go.
My victims await.
My victims await. My victims await. That is what she says. My victims await. Not combat awaits. Not. It's my victims await.
Time to bleed.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Yankee attack. Looks like
Is she like she's so slay? When you describe the people in your combat, when you describe your opponents in combat as your victims, she's like, my victims await. Like, you know what? You're fine. Hachin Bracelet. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus act. Ooh. We'll take those. Psionic Ward Armor. Medium Armor. Ooh. We'll take that just for Lae'zel. That's a Githyanki Longsword. Not needed. Alright. What braces do I currently have on? I think I have ones that raise my AC. Yeah, we need that, though. We need that. We need the high AC. Because we're already at, like, an 18. We've almost hit the next level, though. We're really close. 1,600 XP from, like, next level, which is really nice. We'll take a quick rest while we're on the bridge. And we'll roll out. My victims await. Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? My victims await.
Thanks to us.
The road to Baldur's Gate.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's the max level? 12. 12. I believe 12 is the max level, because once it goes beyond 12, it becomes really difficult to manage, because that's when you start getting stuff like Transmute Land and like, or like, you know, or Wish and stuff like that, you know? All right, wonderful. Wonderful. Let me just check my little pings really quickly. Do I have a who the fuck? Oh, I can send that over. Oh yeah, that's fine. All right, there we go. All right. That's a thing for later. That's fine. That's a work thing. Oh, there's a conversation to have with Aelin.
What do you know about me?
Oh.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one.
Oh, this is the emotion. This is an emotional
But I
one.
certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. for the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant.
Oh, what do
Let
those
me
do?
help you remember.
So like wish is literally just you can make a wish and it happens.
At the edges of your own.
And as for like stuff, it's like changing terrain and stuff like that, or turning, or making rivers dry up, that sort of thing. Ooh, open our mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Baby Shadowheart.
You'll remember that it is a common right amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Hey, you go, Shadowheart. You go. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and
get him, Shadowheart. Get him. Get him.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
All right, there we go. Hi, Zanny. This seems like a pretty intense moment, doesn't it? Yeah, it's kind of the culmination of like a lot of Shadowheart stuff. Her like personal quest essentially is like getting to the climax, which is really nice. Really, really nice. I don't know. She's one of my favorite characters in this. I wouldn't say she's like top 3, but I'd say she is still a favorite, you know, out of like everyone that's there. It's all just so close. The characters are so good in this game. So good. Like I can't even knock anything with them. Anything at all. Literally. Now my question is, where is Halsin? Where is Halsin? 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 What the heck is over here? Oh, there's a little empty tent over here. Huh. Wait a minute. I've never really explored these grounds. Wait a minute. Wait, what's over here? Wait a minute. I've never explored these campgrounds. Halsin's up here? What? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, Halsin started a little fire and he's... Oh, he's turned this like little beat up inn room into where he's staying. Cute. Very cute.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so he's not quite he's not quite ready to roll just yet with me. And by roll I mean roll in the hay. But you know, we'll go to bed. We'll get ready for our next day. We've done all of the things we need to do. We should have some events ahead. Oh, there's Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just
Baldur's Gate OMG, I love
it.
this. Yeah, we've been playing it off and on for about 3-4 months
My
now.
parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that.
Mm-hmm.
A part that Shah denied to me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You've been forced to live a lie, and now the truth has started to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me.
Mm-hmm.
We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough then. I'm just gonna go to the trunk here and take off your items, because I think that your helmet might be better for Minthara. I mean I appreciate, you know, I appreciate the fact that, you know, hide during dialogues, please. I feel like this is going to be a better fit for Minthara. I know technically it's like your birthright or something like that. However, you know, I feel like... Oh, actually, wait. Wait a minute. Game reserve item. Wait, send that to Minthara, because would that not make her Hunter's Marks free? Because Hunter Marks is part of her basic kit. Could she not get free Hunter's Marks off of that helmet? Wait, I think I might be cooking here. Wait a minute. Wait, I think I might be cooking here. If we give Minthara the Grimskull helmet, that could kind of be an absolute serve, though. There was a hide helmet. Oh yeah, there's been a hide helmet during dialogue option this whole time. I just haven't used it. I like having... I'm weird. I'm a little bit weird because I like seeing my helmets during dialogue. It makes me feel like I haven't broken like the action, you know? So you were taunting us with the ugly helmet? Yes, I was. There was a hide helmet during dialogue the whole time.
First in my heart.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
My goodness. All right, let's get out of camp. Come on, everyone.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over.
Yes.
Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
And thus the shadow curse is gone. Oh, I love cutscenes. I love watching cutscenes with everyone. There's 𝓂𝓸𝓾. You know, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 is kind of ugly cute, you know? You get what I mean when I say he's kind of ugly cute? He's like, you know? It's like a little rat man.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure.
Sarah Coolidge.
Preparations for my inauguration.
Thank you for the super. Bravo.
No, Lord
Thank you
𝓂𝓸𝓾.
very much, darling.
We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers?
Feral.
I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
Everything she says is a cause for concern.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Fortunately, the red flags are very pretty. Look at these lesbians. Look at these lesbians. Look at them. Good for them.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
There we go. One sleep away.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, well. We won't touch on her engine for now. We won't touch on her engine for now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Best thing we can do is just grab a night of sleep before we make our way over to wherever we got to make our way to. We're on the road. We're traveling. I don't think there's anyone in camp who needs to speak with us at this time. Nah, I don't think so. Maybe Halsin? I don't know. Maybe we'll just double check. We'll actually stick our head in because there might be little dialogue markers above them. Minthara's fine. Astarion's fine. Oh, there's a little house over there as well. I love the little campsites that we make. All of the campsites are so good. Oh, Withers is over here in the corner. And who's that over there? Oh, it's those two. It's those two. Okay. All right. I'd say we turn in, grab a night of sleep, and see what awaits us come the morning.
Here we go.
Oh, someone in the camp wants to speak to us. Oh, someone does want to speak to us. Who? Where? Where? What? Where? Who? Where? What? Over here? Jaheira? Halsin? Someone wants to speak to us. Who wants to chat with us? Lae'zel? Not Lae'zel. Will? Will. That's not Will. No, not Will. Nerdy. Gale wants to talk to us, probably. Gale wants to talk to us because we didn't let him blow himself up. That'll probably be it. We took away his chance to blow himself up, so he'll probably be like annoyed that we... Wait, I know. Where's the wizard? Where the fuck's the wizard? All right, it's like a goldfish. Where's the... There he is. All right, yeah. Yeah, there it is. We need to feed the wizard. And Jackals, I finished the Netherling art, moving into your new home art, but I don't think, I don't have the tweeters anymore. There's a Discord server that you can use if you want to share the art. There's a Discord server if you want to drop it over there. If the link just magically turned up, or maybe you check my about section, or maybe you check my links on the main channel page. I'm sure that there's some sort of unofficial Discord that's somewhere. Teehee. Who knows? Oh my! Who knows? Check the links in my channel. Check the main page of the channel. Check links. Sometimes I forget you linked it below. Yeah, because we're not meant to, but who the fuck's gonna stop me? You're in a good mood.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it.
Mm-hmm.
Netherese magic. So pure, so
Zander,
complete.
yes, that's me.
I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Yes, let's go. So we're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing? You think we're just gonna forget about that?
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is,
Can you catch me up on what's happening? I just got back. Sure thing.
And then some.
We just broke the shadow curse. Wait. Gale, stop talking.
Smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference.
All right.
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Canada keep.
Not Will.
Sorcerous Sundries.
Gale. Hush, Gale. But yeah, pretty much what has just happened, what has just happened so far is we have broken the Shadow Curse on the Shadow Curse lands, and we are now making our way to the city of Baldur's Gate. Orin and 𝓂𝓸, the two remaining antagonists that we haven't killed, are planning to take over the city for the Absolute. So we're going to hopefully get there and stop them. However, we have to travel the road to Baldur's Gate first, and these are our series of sleeps sort of walking along the way there. Let's get to Baldur's Gate first of all.
Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly
Oh, and the Absolute is a giant brain with tentacles, because of course it is. Indeed.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I wish my hair could look wet all the time. I love how my hair looks when it's wet. I just wish my hair could look wet all the time, you know? Like, how do I make my hair look wet all the time? I want it to perpetually look wet. I love how my hair looks when it's wet. I got out the shower the other night and I was like, literally, my hair looks so good wet. I want it to look wet all the time.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole
Lots of hairspray and moose.
by the brain, and by extension the chosen.
Moose would be good.
It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March.
Ah. Here come the Gith Yankee.
We're under attack. Help me.
All right. Here we go. We have 3 turns to get through the portal before the Absolute's voice overwhelms us and takes control. So, we are going to do the absolute most here. And by do the absolute most, I mean...
Smell blood.
Let's get killing. Three turns. We can make it in 3 turns.
Down the hatch.
1, 2. Good start. Astarion. Oh, wait. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Cancel your turn end. Take a step forward, please. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so what we wanted to do is we uncancel that turn end so that this 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 counts as threatened. So we can get a sneak attack. Luck of the Far Realms, because we'll go for the crit. There we go. Click our magic red boots together once. We have 2 dashes. We could make it to the portal. We definitely could. We'd take an attack of opportunity.
A better position. Let's try this.
Go for it. Go for it. Take the attack. Yeah, good miss. Good miss. Astarion does it in 1 turn. Astarion pulls us all out in 1 turn. No one ever expects the ninjas. And that's why I love my boy. That's why I love him. That's why I love him. And yeah, no, the 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 are usually monks by default. No one expects the 𝓂𝓼𝓾 Inquisition. Exact. No one expects the 𝓂𝓼𝓾 Inquisition.
I'm here. Help me.
All right, all right, all right.
Under attack.
Let's get moving. And then
No one back home will ever believe this.
jump it to here.
Wanna dance?
Jump to here.
Awaiting orders.
Jump to there. Jump to here. All right. Battle time. Oh, and the little brains are on our side for this fight. Okay, good. Not enough movement for Astarion. I'll just get her in the back of the head then. Oh, that wasn't high damage, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, we'll center on ending Astarion's turn.
Is all that matters.
And Eldritch Blast. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's one here. I didn't even notice you here. All right. Reckless attack. Still a miss. Okay. Again. Good.
On your command.
And now Hunter's Mark. Actually, does it have to be that Hunter's Mark? Can I use an item Hunter's Mark? Paladin Hunter's Mark. Yeah, it just grants Hunter's Mark. It doesn't let me use Hunter's Mark for free. Oh, okay. That's. Wait a minute. Or does. Wait. Oh. Ah. Once per long rest, we get a free use of Hunter's Mark. Okay. Once per long rest, we get a free use of Hunter's Mark. Flame to the Phoenix, that's fine. That was just fireball. That's fireball with extra steps. Astarion. Oh, they're alive.
Well, so much for peace.
We got this. Hit him in the head with a stick. One stick hit. And then Astarion is going to run in and stab. Don't you just love it when you and your husband run in and begin stabbing the same person together?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. We're at war.
Don't waste a step.
It's not over. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
All right. We're hurrying. We're hurrying. Oh. There he is. The boot's one of those gift drops. It's one of the best boots for monks. That suffering face when I don't play monks, usually. That suffering face when I don't use monks. Oh, goodness. I should use monks more.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Uh-huh.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
What if I open hand monk up, they beat the shit out of me my first run? Mood. That's such a thing when you want to play something after being on the end of an ass whooping from it. Alright, alright. What do you need me to do?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
If you look at the armor that he's wearing as well, it's the exact same as the armor that was used in the first scene. So people are like reasonably sure that this is the Emperor, the Mind Flayer here was the one that put the padpole behind our eye. Also, I'm going to use Detect Thoughts for the lols. I would like to try and detect the Mind Flayer's thoughts. Let me try that again. We get one try. We get one retry.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
There we go.
You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
I'll never get off the Emperor chain.
Full existence to date could have prepared you for this.
But
as the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do what.
But tentacle monster romance.
Subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Join.
Together.
Let's go.
We can turn the tide.
Look, I'm willing to let myself be emotionally and mentally manipulated for the Vine. I'm down to let myself be, you know, exploited for the Vine. Click your magic red boots together one time, Dorothy. No sight? Okay, we'll use dash then. There we go. Okay. As long as the little... As long as the little intellect of ours is keeping them busy for a turn or two, then what we can do is we can take the chance to gather up the party and have a pretty fair fight here.
Heading out.
Alright. Get 𝓂𝓚 right over there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, let's go. 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 Alright, alright. Combat time. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Time to be fancy. Time to be fancy. Let's go. Okay. Okay, this is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to do it, everyone. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to start off, move over to here. Cloud of daggers. Straight away between the two of them. 20 and 22 apiece. Nice. Free jump. Oh, you're in a bad place there. Okay, that's fine. We'll have 𝓂𝓚 double back and deal with this one. Emperor. Oh, the Emperor hits them with the stun as well while they're in the cloud of daggers. That's perfect. He gaslights you in the most irritating way. They love that close him endlessly. It is true. Don't get me wrong. I think the Emperor is terrible. But also... the romance. Oh, the romance. Let's see if we can...
Understood.
Could we use a rush attack? Oh. Use a rush attack to cover the ground. And then flow into one of those. There we go. Okay, that one's completely caught up. These two are pretty much dead. These two are pretty much dead. The two caught here, they've already lost a bunch of time, and they're going to take another set of damage, but I want to make sure that they're properly gone. Let's have... Astarion can run in with the... Not enough movement? Of course there's enough movement, Astarion. Click your magic little... Click your little heels together, Astarion. Come on, Dorothy. Click your fucking heels together and do your damage. There you go. There you go. Good work, Astarion. I love how it is literally click heels. That's the answer. That's what you do there. You actually click your heels and get more movement. Alright, extra damage. A little bit of Phoenix damage, but that's fine. Alright, 𝓂𝓚. Your time to shine, 𝓂𝓚. Your time to shine. Quick bit of bear rage. So he's tap dancing into battle, essentially. Yeah, a little bit. Which was very Astarion. Very Astarion. Curious to why you give them boots of speed when rogues already have innate bonus dash. Just pure mobility. The click heals creates more movement, and also it lets me kind of stretch out the extra dashes. So where the boots of speed, without the boots of speed, I usually get like the 2 little dashes. I also have him as a thief. So I'm able to like get a ton of movement out of him. I can literally have him like cross map essentially in a turn, which is pretty useful. Plus, if I manage to break it up just the right way, it gives me an extra offhand attack if I can, and still get a guaranteed dash every turn. So it's kind of a nice way to set it up if you click the heals at the start of battle. It just keeps your mobility really high for the entire time. And I like to have Astarion dashing from place to place, setting up for 𝓂𝓚 to get finishing shots on things, so that way she can make use of her Great Weapon Master to get that 3rd attack each turn. There's my little nerdy reason why. There's my little nerdy reason why. There we go. And Halliheim, thank you for the 5 gifted members, darling. Thank you very, very much. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Thank you very, very much. Mwah. Get in here. Get over here. Get over here. Emperor, not Emperor. Emperor, please. Don't stand in the cloud of daggers. Emperor, please don't stand in the cloud of daggers. It's bad for you.
Right away.
Good sir, do not stand in the cloud of daggers. Good sir, do not stand in the cloud of daggers. Not ideal if he starts testing out underbuilt Jaheira. Oh, yeah, no, Jaheira's in it. Jaheira's a tricky one. Jaheira's a tricky one. I never use Jaheira. I never do. I'm not too hot on druids to begin with, and then combine that with Jaheira. I'm just like, you know what? She's good. She's good thematically as a character. Do I use her? No. Like, she's nice to have at camp. She's like camp auntie. That's all I need. I need camp auntie, and that's it. 1, 2. Oh, you're just clinging onto life, aren't you? Critical miss. Come on. Dark One's blessing kicks in. There we go. Very nice.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible?
Let's go.
Gods, we've been so blind.
Chill, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Chill. Thank you for saving me.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge.
Open-minded.
It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other.
Aw, thank you for the birthday wish.
I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Oh. Nom.
To meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself Queen of the 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave.
Hey, Arbol, thank you for the super. Accept these trinkets for being a fellow Baldur's Gate 3 mega nerd like me. I see my answer about the Boots of Speed was passable. I see my answer regarding Boots of Speed was passable. Good to know I have passed the test. Thank you, Arbol. Cheers to you. Thank you very much.
Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Alright. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign.
The second Oshi interview, that's it, right?
In defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead.
The Prince of the Comet will rise again.
He is very much alive.
Well,
she kept him this
depends if I let the
because
Emperor
she
do what he does.
such power.
I won't.
That she might one day wish to take it from him. If the 𝓂𝓾𝓻 ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
So I feel like I'm not going to say the spoiler move. I'm not going to say a spoiler, but I'm going to say the move I like to take with the Emperor is the one where he manipulates you, you go along with it, do unspeakable things, and then switch it around on him, and actually be the more fucked up manipulator, and then be good. That's the move I like to take. That's the move I like to take with the Emperor. Were you imprisoned here too?
𝓂𝓻 sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How 𝓂𝓻 or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elderbrain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
That's me. Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elderbrain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elderbrain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
We're alike in other ways too, Mr. Illithid.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
What makes you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
Oh no.
I've been studying you for a while.
Oh no.
I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve.
Oh, do we get evolved? Do we let ourselves get evolved? What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Okay, but consider the optics. No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment.
Oh.
Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, you're dying. Try this out for me.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No, I won't. Oh, no. Oh, no. I probe at the tadpole's intentions. We'll save the Dark One's own luck for the wisdom save. Oh, no.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention.
No, I do not want to do it. 21? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh no. Oh no. No, inspiration, inspiration. I don't want to do it. Come on, roll high. No, no, inspiration. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to become an illithid. Don't make me. Come on. Yes. It took everything.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet.
Oh.
Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need
𝓂𝓸𝓾 should eat it.
Journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Oh, alright, alright. Before we head back, though, let's enjoy our level up for a second. We're going to enjoy the level ups while we've got them. We're going to enjoy. We're going to revel in them. Alright. Spells. What are we thinking of taking? Flame Strike is always okay, but it's not like a be-all, end-all. Cone of Cold, meh. It's Cone of Cold. I mean, Cone of Cold is Cone of Cold. We already get Misty Step from our gear. We already get Hunger of Hadar is bleh. I'm going to say... We don't need Counterspell. I'm going to say... This is a dex save. This is a con save. We don't have very many things that force con saves, so we might as well go with Cone of Cold. Because Cone of Cold is the only con save we would have. And then... Ooh, what do I want? Sculpture of Flesh, Dreadful Word, Beguiling Influence, Feast of the Five Fates, One with the Shadows, Mask of Many Faces, Fiendish Vigor, Beguiling Influence, Mire the Mind. Ooh, we even cast Polymorph for the world. Sculpture of Flesh might be good. Book of Ancient Secrets. You know what? Let's take Whisper of the Grave so we can unequip the amulet that Devil's Sight... Actually, let me look at Devil's Sight again. What was Devil's Sight? Devil's Sight. Oh, that actually increases vision. See, how much dark vision do we get by default? 12. I might take Whispers of the Grave just to free up the but then again, the amulets are usually just more spells that are one-time use. You know what? I never actually normally take this. Let's go. Everyone's such a red flag. All right. Astarion, my dear. Take your basic ass level up and enjoy. I still can't believe you guys got Astarion to wish me happy birthday. What was that? You guys got Astarion to wish me happy birthday. How did you I'm still processing that you got Astarion to wish me happy birthday. I'm dying internally. Yeah, we're not going to change that. Bare Heart's still perfect. Hunger for Dark. Oh. Daylight. You know what? I am going to unequip Protection from Poison and put Daylight on. And there's a fight coming up in a little bit, and I'm sure some of you know what it is, where Daylight makes it much, much easier. And I don't think I'm ever going to use Protection from Poison.
Moving ahead.
Alright, let's skedaddle. And then the stream started with the Astarion love confession. Exactly. Listen, what can I say? Astarion loves me. Simple facts. Simple facts. Water is wet, the sky is blue. Astarion clearly loves me. Hehe. Hehe. Actually, speaking of... Ah, yes. After going through a difficult breakup with her deity of choice, Shadowheart has done the most relatable thing I think she will do as a character for this entire game. Cut her bangs.
So, there's been a mind sphere inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Also dyed her hair. That's an important step. She also dyed her hair, indeed. And Edja, what's up, Edja? Thank you for the 5 months. Happy early birthday for you, Zanny. Just in case, because I'm on a trip. Hey, all good, all good. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Much appreciated. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I don't think anyone at the rest of camp needs to chat me. Maybe we'll stick our head in on Astarion, make sure that he's okay. We'll check baby girl, make sure baby girl's doing all right, and then we'll skedaddle out of there. You got her in the reverse emo phase, right? She's been cured of emo. You know, the whole thing with the woman starting anew with a new hairstyle. Yeah, I know. It's just the first thing she goes for is the bangs.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Mm-hmm.
It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free.
Oh.
It is Orpheus.
Yeah, the Prince of the Comet.
Blood of the Mother, the Prince of the Comet.
All right. Blood of the Mother, who is he exactly? I'm going to ask her this, and then I'm going to quickly I'm going to quickly, like, shuffle out of frame. Like this. I'm going to ask her this, and then I'm going to boil my kettle for coffee. Right? You're going to see my horns underneath the desk. You're going to see my horns underneath the desk. All right.
Listen close. Yeah. The Emperor spoke only in holy truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the hells.
I'm okay.
And Tiamat's envoy proclaimed
I put my knee into the coffee table.
It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
I put my knee into the coffee table. Ow. Oh. I'm a risk to myself and others. Something definitely broke. Oh no, did I break an Airbnb again? I think masterful gambit, sir. Why thank you. Why thank you. Why thank you. Oh fuck, it hurts. I think the table came off worse than I did. Oh my day. No, I can't. I'm not breaking another coffee table. I can't break 2 coffee tables in 6 months. I can't do that. I can't break 2 coffee tables, 2 chairs, and like a desk in like 6 months. I can't. Oh, and the spinny chair as well. Yeah, the office chair. I can't keep aid funds for your need. Thank you, big guy. Tamora was not with you today, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I don't know. Might need that. Oh, goodness. I think it's what... I might need Saloon's protection for this one. Actually, no. I don't trust her. She's shady. Saloon is shady. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years.
I'm good.
The first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son.
Okay, I'm gonna go pour my coffee now.
He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Ketheric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
All right, and then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed to Vlaakith's demise. I'm going to pour some coffee now.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies,
and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Time crashing around the room and breaking things. Get you the seductive incubus Oshi that spends his time crashing around from one thing to another and breaking everything in his path. Get you on that hot boy casual destruction. Get you on that hot boy, my existence is an area of effect spell dealing collateral damage to all that is around me type beat. Yeah. Zanny without coffee equals broken stuff. It's true. It's true. It's true. If I don't have at least 1 coffee a day, then obviously I'm a risk to myself and others. All right, let's get out of here. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, oh 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, where 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, darling. I need you to put this tadpole in your brain. Mr. God of Destruction. The God of Destruction is just a casual incubus.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
Uh-huh.
Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
I love how you gave Lae'zel the Circle of Psionic Revenge. I give to add to her intelligence save throw as well. Yeah, no, she needs it. Like, she needs it. And the thing is, it just scales so well with Gith as well. Like, it just works, you know? Alright. Hey, have you thought about becoming a partial Mind Flayer, 𝓂𝓸𝓾? Just in case things get a little different later on in the story?
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think?
Have you...
I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Oh, actually, I understand if you don't want to make use of it. Won't speak of it again.
Thank the gods.
I know what to do. This is a dangerous experiment that we need to use, right? This is a dangerous experiment. Someone could get hurt. You know, playing with these astral tadpoles is pretty much asking for trouble, right? So it's very inhumane to give this to a person when it comes to testing them. You know, if we're going to test it, we should test it on ourselves or someone we don't really see as a person. So with that in mind, Gale, do this for me real quick. Gale, do this for me real quick.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Gale, I need you to do a thing for me real quick. Don't think about it. You want to...
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
Yeah.
You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Because you're so handsome and powerful and have such a big brain. You're so smart and sexy. You should make use of this power. Take it.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
Good for you. Good for you. Thanks, Gale. Thanks, buddy. Can't wait for you to make use of that. Can't wait for him to make you. That's there. Well. Well. Sometimes problems just solve themselves. Actually, speaking of problem solving themselves, I wonder if Halsin's still available. Halsin? Halsin? You over here, buddy? Actually, wait, he's up by the tower, isn't he? Yeah. Yes. Astarion. Yeah. We'll go see Halsin before we go. See if we can, Wait, it's usually at the end of the day, isn't it, that we'd run into Halsin, so there's probably not going to be any dialogue considering the day's beginning, so we'll slip out. Oh, you. I mean, what can I say? I want to make sure that things are safe before I use them on someone like 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you know? Listen, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is a sweet bean who needs to be protected, so it's easier to you know, have Gale do risky experiments. You know? Gale gives me uni student vibes, so with that in mind, you know, a lot of uni students get paid to be part of experiments. To be fair, I used to know a guy who would do flu camp like every summer. Gale has never made it into our party. Gale has never made it into my party, and I describe him as a Reddit mod. I don't hate him, but listen, I'm the magic caster here, okay? We don't need a warlock and a wizard, okay? Flu camp?
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 and his right of profane ascension.
Give me back my sword. I was saying that. Based.
And spawn alike. A grand ceremony.
I'm a horrible tease.
One exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
So, just for because I mentioned flu camp a second ago. So, do you guys know how there's a flu shot that you get every year? Or, you know, some of you might get every year. So, there's these things called flu camps, essentially. And it's where scientists will pay people from like different age groups to come in and spend about 2 months, about a month or maybe a month and a half to 2 months, to essentially go into a controlled environment. They'll infect them with the flu. They'll be expected to stay there for the entirety of the flu, give regular samples, and be there beginning to end. And what will happen is once they're about done, they have all of their meals prepared for them. They have all of their exercise done. They have, you know, all of their stuff. I want to say it's about a month that they're expected to be there for. And pretty much they get observed all the way through having a flu. And then once they're done, they just get paid like $2,000 and get told, well, congratulations. And they actually use that as research and experimental samples to prepare the flu shots like for the next couple of years. And they do that like every year to stay a little bit ahead of it. So it's essentially that they do that and make sure that like, and they do that to like a large, free food, free shelter, free gym, free $2,000. Exactly. And that's like for a month, 6 weeks work. It's really interesting. Yeah. We need to stop him. Yesterday.
We will kill him. But there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I don't want to break my own heart by making him into ascended Astarion, but also I've never done it before, and evil is hot. If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
No sad pixels. See, I don't want to make the pixels sad, but I also, you know, evil hot. I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs.
Is that the gloves of missile snaring? Yes.
Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
I figured Astarion's got stacked decks, might as well make use of it.
They'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
At the ready.
Plus, he doesn't. Plus, Astarion never really needs his reaction too much because most things finish the turn
me.
dead with him.
I can't find my mum.
Oh. Are you an orphan child? When did you last see her?
She was sick.
Uh-huh.
She had spots on her face and hands.
Mm-hmm.
She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Mm-hmm. When was that?
That was last 10 day, though.
It sounds like your mum's probably... Oh, no, wait. Oh, bloody hell. You must be hungry. Take some food. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world.
British people be like
And
herbs.
she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
How do we inform her she's an orphan?
Always makes my day better.
Minthara?
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Are you suggesting they be used as slaves?
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
Open the borders for slavery. Minthara like. That's slavery in one way or another. Yikes, Minthara has those. That's literally Minthara's logic.
God. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and
Leads
my
to moral
boys to be
drow.
caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Well, first of all, calm down. Tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Wait a minute. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a helping hand. Yeah, I know this. Trust me. You know what you should say. You know what they say. Tip your landlord like you should tip your doctor. It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual.
He is a landlord. It's probably the damp under the paint.
Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Do you guys remember when my landlord took off the door to my apartment? Wait, absolute ridiculous throwback. Do you guys remember in September, August, where he took off the door frame and smashed the wall through? OMG, wait, what? There's an old clip out there on Ran Ryu's channel. Pretty much my old landlord wanted to replace the door in the door frame before a new tenant moved in. Yeah, I saw the clip the other day. He got some workers to completely drill and smash out the door frame. And then what he did was he literally got the door frame, but he didn't bolt it in. He used freaking, the expanding cork. He used the cork, the foam cork, and just glued the door frame in around the broken edges. So a hole in the wall with cork. And then was just yeah, Yeah, this is good. This is good. And like the entire area around the doorframe was shattered. It was like bare brick concrete, like smashed in, like everything. You could actually like see the wiring going through the walls and stuff. And it was just had a load of like glue cork around the edges of the door that he decided to just fill it in with. So you could see like the glue holding the door in place. It was all cork. The cork was holding the door together. Landlord special. And he was like, don't worry, we'll pave around the edges before the new tenant moved in. He didn't. Let them stay or I'll make you leave and never come back. Ooh, I don't think we're going to get this one.
Threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination.
Is that even allowed? I don't even know. The paint looks tired. He kept my deposit.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
So I had a deposit on the place as well, and he kept 100% of the deposit because he said the paint looked tired in the master bedroom.
Please
fucking
show
landlords.
This meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
My days. I forgot all about that until just now. I forgot all about that. All right, let's get him.
Watch this.
Oh, I forgot to rage. Doesn't matter how many years I'll play barbarians for. My first character was a barbarian. Doesn't matter how many years, how many decades I play for. I will always forget to rage.
Death's cold grip. Keep them guessing.
That's right, Astarion. Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing, buddy. Look at the Far Realms. 64. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's a nice one. 64. 64 critical sneak attack. Oh. Psionic backlash, psionic backlash, psionic backlash. You know, let's just not let you have a turn. No, stay still. Thank you. There we go. And you know what? You're at the end of round. So we'll just sit right on you to force through an attack of opportunity. Oh, frenzy! Barbarian versus barbarian. Barbarian versus barbarian. Oh, don't go after a stat. Don't go after Astarion. That's not fair. Don't go after my twink. Have some shame. Alright, we're not going to exhaust our hunter's mark. Let's just... Barbarian versus barbarian. Get the popcorn. Yes! Psionic backlash. Oh. Maybe these guys do have some moves. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Barbarian versus barbarian is like one of my favorite fights. I love it. Nice. And there's another critical. Go on, Astarion. Astarion's on his criticals lately. No, not quite. Oh, not quite. All right, click your heels. You know, it's actually the start of the day. Let's give Astarion his buff for the day. Cunning action. Oh. Run as fast as you can. Missile snaring. Takes it down to 5. Run frightened, but... All right, finish him, Minthara. Go. Also, we're going to find a proper weapon for you at some point. As part of a barbarian 1v1'd an owlbear while the rest of us were getting destroyed by a horde of goblins. That's what I love about barbarians. They are just walking, talking, living, breathing tanks, and I adore it. I love it. My first ever D&D character was a barbarian when I was learning the system. And although the roleplay opportunities can be a little bit limited with, you know, being a barbarian, I do really like the fact that you can just do so much. So much. I think my favorite thing was my barbarian was in a battle. The party was in a battle with a Hydra while we were on a boat. My barbarian got pissed off with the Hydra after it tried to escape. So this fucking guy, this dude, not wanting to let it escape, decided to dive into the water and start raging. And, like, somehow managed to kill a Hydra in the water while it was attempting to flee. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Another day, another fight.
What subclass? I also took him the same subclass as I took 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So I sent him as well down the totem barbarian.
Can't slow down.
All right.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Give me your wallet. Let's have the family stay. Give me your wallet. And your hat. And your shoes. I want your shoes. Give me your shoes right now. Give me your Jordans.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
Very.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
And his firstborn, we can nom it. I'm sure a man of your means can find a room in an inn somewhere.
Room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
I'm going to long rest now. Good luck at Act 3. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Go rest up. Go rest up. What's with you in ugly hats today? What do you mean, what's with me in ugly hats? Listen, if I want... Listen, I could wear... I have many, many hats. I'm an incubus of many hats, many talents, many skills. You know, what's in their pockets? I'm taking whatever's in their pockets. Let's take whatever's in their pockets. What's her name? Zenobia. Give me whatever's in your pockets now. Really? 400 gold? You died for 400 gold? Sad. 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 I dropped that on a spare... I dropped that on a pair of gloves. Thanks for the stream. Ah, those who are sleeping, sleep well. Those who are going to head off. I've never played the barbarian in an actual game. I've played Kenku Barb. Ooh. I like Kenku. Now. We could go... What am I thinking? I'm thinking let's go to the carnival. Let's go to the carnival. I feel like that's a good sequence for us to head into. Here we go. Let's go to the carnival, everyone. Klaus.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir.
The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us.
Yeah.
I'll bow in once I've done this batch. Next.
Hi there. Hi. Zander Netherbrand, Warlock Extraordinaire.
Hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Why, hello there.
A circus! Can we go?
Damn it, you've got Karlach excited. Now I can't say no. I would like to enter the circus, please.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Benji.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no
Piss and
chances.
iron?
Move along. No circus for you.
Oh, no. You don't understand. You don't understand. You see, I'm actually hired to do a magic show. Let me in or I'll snap. Oh, I'm a psycho. Let me in or I'll snap you in too. Let me in or I'll fucking kill you.
Forgive me. I must have misspoken.
You must have.
Welcome to the circus
You
of
should
the
watch what
last
you say
day.
next time.
Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Fucking moron. Oh goodness. All right, who do we start with in the carnival? Ooh, a genie.
Approach, ugly one.
Ugly. Jin, you're a very far trek from the elemental plane of air.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders.
Do you know Malim Sindari?
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And make your miserable life more bearable.
Do you know Malim Sindari? He's a genie, but he's a genie too. Do you guys all know each other? Oh goodness, sure. No thanks. I like to. I don't spin the wheel.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
You know what? Give me a spin of the wheel. Actually, give me a spin.
The spongy mortal return.
Give me a
Let
spin.
us see if you have luck's favor.
I failed a perception check.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
A bag of molding, not holding, but molding. All food that is put into this bag immediately grows mold and spoils. Well, okay, I've definitely played too much. I can instantly think of several uses for that. Oh, that's a red cat. And Oh, what about? Oh. Oh.
Maybe later, Peanut.
Let's take a quick rest.
Feeling fresh.
Oh, did I even use my armor spell? I don't think I did. I didn't. I didn't armor myself. My goodness. I've been walking around practically naked. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Oh. I feel like this is a fun little beach episode, you know? This is like us getting to get it. It's like, oh, the party go to the carnival, you know?
Steel is an endless scream in nature's womb.
Oh, a dryad.
I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, 𝓂𝓸𝓾. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion.
Hey, Belly the Mersheep. Belly the Mersheep, thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny. It's the 7th of April at midnight here. So, happy birthday to you, our beloved hardworking Incubus. May you always be happy and healthy. Why, thank you, Belly. Much love to you. Much, much love. And of course, I can't wait to celebrate my birthday with everyone in 20 hours. That's going to be crazy. 20 hours until the big birthday stream. So, heck yeah. And I do love someone. Close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Oh, go on then. Astarion, you up for this?
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Come on. Tell me if me and Astarion are in love.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Okay. What am I seeing? Oh. Huh. Well, this is nice.
I see you. I see the bond between you.
Mm-hmm.
So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Oh, when is Astarion happy? When he's elbow deep in gore?
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Well, I mean... What? Well, me, obviously. Freedom.
You're not wrong, but do we need to tell every stranger we meet our business?
Oh, come on, Astarion. You can be honest with me.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it.
Astarion. What is his deepest fear?
Oh, no, 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 no. We're not telling you that. We're not telling you that. Breaking a nail, clearly.
Ha! Well, when you look this good...
Yeah.
Well, you were right every time. I almost wish you hadn't been, but, you do know me.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Oh.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Oh.
Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from.
Oh, she's so cool.
Not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
That's big bad evil lady. That's big bad evil lady.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Alright, well. I've killed bards that played better than that. No, the Oren's big bad evil shapeshifter lady. She works for the big bad evil guys. And she is one of the big bad evil guys. I do love a bit of shapeshifting. Oh, Shadow Whiskers. Hi, Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
Hi. Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Come on, share the secret safe with me. You can share your secrets with me. I have 30, I got a 31.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs.
Oh.
I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
Wait. When do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Wait, investigate the cage. Oh, let's go. Nat 20, let's go.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Sorry to be a dick about this, but, Sorry to be a dick, but... Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather have the problem not be dealt there, rather not have the problem to begin with. But you know, good for you.
Hunger. My stomach screams.
dreams. Press your flesh through bars and add blood rage.
Here, I have something you can eat. I have sausages. Eat the sausages. That better? Were they starving you here? Do I need to... Do I need to start... Do I need to whack some...
Meat.
That's weird. Not a fan of how they've been treating the animals here. Not a fan of that. Oh. Beep, 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 beep.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Because no one else wants to be around you.
Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Sir.
Just give the word and I will kill the clown.
Do it.
We would be praised as heroes.
Do it.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time.
Oh.
I have to go.
From my brain to Minthara's mouth. Kill the clown. We'll be hailed as heroes.
How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant.
Oh.
Come on up.
The fiend is like, fix the... Yeah, fix the clown with our fiendish gaze. We'll put on some Luck of the Dark as well. Or the Dark One's own luck as well. Oh, go on. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, darn. We'll use a little inspiration to get another one on this. Nat 20. That was a Warlock-specific interaction.
Your patron's true sight does not reveal any simple glamours or illusions at play. It does, however, pick up something else. The clown's eyes are brimming with evil intent.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
Beep, beep, beep.
Now! Up!
Oh,
Double
gosh.
shot, or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Approach the stage warily, keeping an eye out. Let's play the game. Let's play the game.
For the stalwart heart!
Da 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 da. I like the dog, but not the clown, right?
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
All right, sir.
Tell me, what makes you special?
Oh gosh. Can I just stab him? Can I just stab him? My courage, I do something even if it scares me. I treat everyone with kindness. Oh gosh. My courage, I do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus.
Okay.
In all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. because I have a message just for you.
Oh, here we go.
Praise the absolute.
Oh dear. Oh no. I'm getting mauled. Oh. Oh, and some of the performers are killers as well. Okay, go, 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 go. Get him! Get him! Oh no, there goes... Oh no! Oh, he's hitting me with a hammer! I always knew I'd die at a circus. Alright. Alright, Astarion, come help me. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity, but that's fine. It's 5 damage. That's all of nothing. Alright. Click your little boots together once. Click your little boots together twice. Save me from the clown, Astarion. Come on, put a knife in his back. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get him. Luck of the Far Realms. Astarion, beat the clown with me, Astarion. Come on. Come on, beat the clown with me. Fyodor. See, everything was going so good. We were having such a nice day out until everything decided to go to hell. You know what? Let's go with a free Hunter's Mark, because we've got a free Hunter's Mark. And that's only a bonus action. And again. Great start. Oh, they're all mimics. They're doppelgangers. They're all doppelgangers. No one we're fighting is an actual person. Alright, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Get rid of Buddy the dog. Oh, you're not getting through Minthara's defense. Never. Stab. Yes, Astarion. The knives in the back did it with a double critical. All right, Astarion. Let's get you back into the fray. Here he goes. Okay, charge them down, Astarion. Nice. And well, since I'm up here and have command of the room, everyone. Blast the dog out of there. Recast Hunter's Mark on this one, so we deal an additional d6 damage each time we hit. 12. 15. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 should sweep on this turn. Reckless attack. 1. Second. Clear. There we go. I really love your Astarion build. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I really love my Astarion build as well. The 2 blades that he's got. For the sake of just explaining my Astarion build, it all comes down to the 2 blades that he's got. So Sword of Life Stealing, which you get from the Moon Inn, what was it, the Half Moon Inn, the Moonlight Inn, the place in Act 2. The Sword of Life Stealing, which does extra necrotic damage on critical hits, which is really good because obviously Astarion is a rogue. He's all about critical hits. And then combine that with the Knife of the Undermountain King, which you get from the 𝓂𝓗𝓗 in Act 2 as well. So as long as you've got those 2 together, you've got Organ Rearrangement, which the Knife of the Undermountain King reduces the number you need to roll a critical hit. So what that means is you crit on a 19 or a 20, and it can stack. So if you get more stuff that, does critical hits, then, it's even more. And you also get advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using the blade. So he's already rolling with a 10% chance to get a critical hit. Add in Luck of the Far Realms, and it means that you get 1 guaranteed critical hit per long rest per day. And also you're rolling every single roll with a 10% chance to deal a critical hit, because you're critting on a 19 or 20. So it's great. It means you always have a crit in the bank, and also you can always do like high damage. And also you deal extra damage every time you do it. So there's no reason to not sort of take that kind of build. And since you're also working with having him do offhand attacks, because he's got 2 bonus attacks, it's so good, right? Because obviously he's got the offhand attacks from being a thief. It gives him 2 extra offhand attacks on the turn. Those are both offhand attacks with the Blade of the Undermountain King, which gives him that chance to hit Organ Rearrangement again, which again, they both have a extra chance of dealing that extra 10 necrotic. Oh, not 10 necrotic, deals that extra crit. I love it when Zanny starts speaking fluent nut. Yes. 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 Okay, we should leave. We've ruined the carnival for everyone. We've turned up. We've created problems. Now we leave. I remember you mentioning before that this isn't a typical Astarion build, but you know how to make it work. Oh, yeah. So I know that a lot of people like to spec Astarion into Assassin, because that's kind of what makes the most sense. You know, it's very much death from above, very predatory, which is good. It's good. But also, just being able to, like, flurry out those attacks back and forth is really good as well. What a cute nut. Shut up. Space, thank you for the hush. 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 Join mid-ramble, and all I'm hearing is proper name, place name, backstory. Speak your truth. Whatever you say, I'm agreeing with you. It's the way you do it, because, like, you know, you make the build work for you, and as long as you've got stuff that all works together, then it does the thing. The one thing that doesn't really like gel necessarily my Astarion build is his armor, because obviously I gave him the gloves of missile snaring, so he's protected from missiles, which isn't really too needed, but we don't have a huge amount of like specialist gloves for him. You know, we just don't. I mean, we could just stick him with, like, the gloves of Cinder and Sizzle, but that's for unarmed attacks. Maybe we could give him, like, the Haknir bracelets, but that's Mage Hand and Strength Saving Throws, which doesn't really do anything for him. Poisoner gloves, I mean, if he was using poison, but, you know, that's more of a Ranger build. And yeah, the Astarion Ranger build does work pretty well, but, you know, it's not a great thing. Meanwhile, you know, I'm over here with the Braces of Defense, which raise my defense, which is pretty great. I've got the we don't have the Cloak of Protection, do we? No, we have a Ring of Protection as well. We've got, like, a bunch of stuff that we need. It's just the whole thing of getting stuff that we want. Speaking of, actually, rings and cloaks and that sort of thing. Let's give Astarion the Ghoulish Ring. Let's give him some of that. He doesn't need a helmet, does he? Ooh! Seldom caught unawares. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. You have a +1 to your spell save DC. Or I could just get... You know, I think I kind of like the Fistbreaker Helm. Because that gives me a +1 to my spell save DC. Okay, but we're gonna... It covers up my hair. We're gonna hide that. I don't want to have that visible. I changed my mind. I can have Shadowheart's face covered up by a helmet, but when it's mine, I need to still be out here looking pretty.
You alright? I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating. Keep going.
Alright. Okay, let's get into the city. Oh, let's head over here. And hey, Cassian Chloros. What's up, Bunk? Thank you for the raid. Drink the dewdrops. They've arrived. Welcome. Get on in here. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? What was the haps in Coolsville for you guys? What were you guys up to? The dewdrops coming in with a protection suit. Let's go. Dewdrop's coming in with a protection suit. They're learning. They're learning. They've been drunk too many times. They've been drunk too many times. Yummy water. Cassin alters measured booba sizes. They measured boobs. They measure booba sizes. Hey, thank you very, very much for the gifted membership club, Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper. We're just playing some birthday, some Baldur's Gate before my birthday, some birthday before my Baldur's Gate. Oh, and you. Oh, let's speak to Lens the journalist.
Aren't you? I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Minerals.
Do a quick interview.
All right, yeah, sure. I'd love to do. Listen. I'd love to speak. I would love to speak to a journalist. Okay, trust me, the underworld's full of them. So let's go. Where to begin? Well, I was born the year of a poor harvest.
Let me stop you there. We'll need to be a bit more focused. Word counts, you know. How about I ask you a few questions? Tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
You see, I was born the year of a poor harvest.
You've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Well, you know, taking a holiday, visiting family, perfectly normal reasons.
Everybody needs a rest from time to time, even seasoned adventurers like yourself.
How do you know I'm an adventurer? Oh wait, I'm covered in blood.
You've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands.
Wait, how do you know I was at the Shadow-Cursed?
My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm.
Sources?
How did you manage that?
How the hell do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
I can be diabolically clever. Merkel's chosen wasn't ready for me.
Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
What makes you think I'm planning on attacking them?
I don't imagine they'll give you much choice after you killed their general. Better to be on the front foot, surely. You must have some strategy in mind.
No, I don't know. Why would I tell a journalist any of this? I've no interest in the Absolute. I'm here strictly on personal matters.
Liar.
Yes. Yeah, I guessed it. Yeah, I guessed it.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need.
How dare you blow hum into that mic, young man.
Knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Hit him with a dragon.
She's toying with me.
You're really asking me to pull out a really low voice right now, okay? I understand. Well, I hope you're all doing well. We're doing some Baldur's Gate. I'm putting the dragon in Dungeons and Dragons. And I do hope you enjoy.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
It's Jova.
Pulling out the big guns, eh? Yeah. Whoa, I just got here, but Tuscaru? Why, hello, Tuscaru to you too. Hi. But the real talk, while people are going through is like, the people just walking through the NPCs. Oh, look, it's the 𝓂𝓻. Hello. Ooh.
What will we do?
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
The troops may be protected from us, but not Zanny. True. True. True.
Moment to talk.
𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 hathran rust.
Oh.
𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽.
He clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but
Huh.
it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are 𝓂𝓻, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
Hi there. You know, I killed one of your people in a swamp.
The impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that.
I promise you. My mind. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion is free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's palace at first light.
Oh, please.
Even then, it was too well defended.
These people are like, oh, if we try and storm the building, it'll get him.
Someone he thought he could control. He would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know 𝓂𝓸𝓼 like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
Damn, shout out men covered in blood. That's got to be one of my favorite genders. How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims.
Shout out purple Vtubers. Got to be one of my favorite genders.
To be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them a little bit of revenge.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Honestly, for someone who's had her children stolen, she seems pretty reasonable.
Do not stand here and wait. 𝓂𝓸𝓼 must be destroyed.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm vibing. I'm doing my thing.
On my way.
Well, I mean, I guess we can save their children. I mean, if it just happens to cross our plate. I mean, if we're already going to Cavador's palace to kill him and usurp his ritual, then, you know, we might as well save the children while we're there, you know? Like, they kind of make it, like, on a to-do list. It's like when you go out for groceries and pick up, like, a chocolate bar while you're out doing that, you know?
Something over there.
What is that? What was did I miss that? Sounded like it might be in the building. For now, let's try and get into Baldur's Gate itself. Or at least Worm's Crossing. Alright, we'll just go straight through the checkpoint. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, everyone.
Halt! By orders of Lord 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
But I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes. I can take care of myself.
Right. Article
What?
30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Did the cops just rob
Your
me?
name?
I think I just got robbed by the cops. They asked, do I have the money to support myself? I said, yeah. They're like, oh, cool, we'll thank that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We did that. No, okay. You don't understand. I've already paid my taxes, okay? I know it's April, but I've already paid my taxes. You see, I pay my taxes through the year whenever I buy stuff, okay? I don't need to pay my taxes at the end because I've paid them all year round as I go, you know? Like whenever I buy, so they put a little bit of tax on there, and that's how I've paid them. So I don't need to pay taxes now. I don't need to pay taxes because I've already paid them. That's the way it works. You're scamming me. Give me my money back.
I'll take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
It's Zander.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Oh my goodness, no.
Resonance.
No. What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
State your business.
Pleasure. I'm here to purchase an eldritch tome of immense magical power. Yeah. We're gonna lie. We're gonna lie our asses off. Let's lie. When in doubt, lie. Lie.
Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Yes.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Everything's fine.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Is this infernal tech?
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins.
Oh,
it
shit.
knows the cold walls of Moonrise Tower.
Oh,
and
shit.
the cultists who fell there.
Oh.
The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
Oh,
You are
no.
marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly.
Oh, dear.
Or die.
Well, we all know if it's a little bit of advice for you, chat. viewers, okay? Let me give you some advice, all right? If you ever get the chance, always run from the cops. Because, you know, if they catch you, then it's just maybe like a few extra months on your charge for trying to escape. But at the same time, if you get away for free and you don't have to do any time, right? So it's always worth taking the gamble of running from the cops, okay? Because the thing is, if they don't catch you, you get away with nothing. And if they do, it's just a little bit of extra time on. It's worth taking that gamble. It's always worth running from the cops. Remember that, okay? Bad advice portion of the chat. Bad advice portion of the stream. Ready ourselves for a fight.
Please comply.
Let's go.
Now,
Let's go.
Citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Yeah, get him!
Villains, take heed.
Oh, they're blinded. They're blinded. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. The gnomes threw the gnomes threw a flashbang at them. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Run, run, run. Ah, you're the gnome. Get in here. Hello? This is where the gnomes ran off to, right? Hi there.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Moonrise? Moonrise? Oh! Wait, which one was it? There it is, Walbrin Bongle.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city.
We saved him from the dungeons.
Yes. I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise.
Yes.
I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Hey. I'm with you.
Good.
Fuck those Gondians. Let's go.
We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse.
Let's go.
Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know any Gondians, but from how much you dislike them, I dislike them too. But also who are the Gondians? What's with the Gondians? Who are they?
The Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss 𝓂𝓸𝓾's ring while this city screams.
Well.
I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Well, it seems like the Gondians are too much of a risk to keep alive. Chad, looks like we're gonna have to kill some Gondians. Maybe I can help.
I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can
Mr.
provide
Bongle's onto something.
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down.
Uh-huh.
I've built something unique, for just that purpose.
I understand.
A room powder bomb.
Uh-huh.
First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower.
Interesting.
Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom.
So you're saying to bring about... So you're saying to bring about societal change within Baldur's Gate, we should start on a lengthy campaign with explosives, causing large amounts of damage to both the city infrastructure and those involved within the city itself, as a means of causing change. So you're telling me you're going to give me a high explosive device that I can make use of, yeah? Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm a bit of a Johnny Silverhand type. Let's go. Give me the bomb. Give me it.
I knew you were the practical sort.
Give me the bomb. Give me the bomb.
That's why we get along.
I'm a Johnny Silverhand type.
The foundry is in the lower city.
We'll go through wastes and subclasses in a second, chat. Don't you worry.
Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy. But when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility.
Accelerationism type.
Get yourself back
Listen.
to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
I'm a bit of a Johnny Silverhand type, you know. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn. You know, I think we got some moves for this. I think I could you know, work with some high explosive devices here and there. Pulling a casual Guy Fawkes, exactly. Actually, speaking of burp and bangle, give me your stuff. Cyberpunk 2077 mentioned. Oh, I'm a huge Cyberpunk fan. Huge fan. Huge fan. I'm a giant. Okay, for those who don't know in chat, I'm a giant fan of Cyberpunk 2077 and 2020. I actually own some of the original first edition prints of the original Cyberpunk TTRPG from like 1990. And like I have them in like a storage locker. I also have like all of the Europunk stuff. Let me see. I follow Mike Pondsmith on like a bunch of stuff. I'm a huge nerd for Cyberpunk. Huge nerd. I got into Cyberpunk like 12 years ago, and it became my obsession.
Only if you're quick.
Alright, we'll go for a 1-to-1 trade. Will you play it on stream sometime? I thought about playing it on stream sometime. I really have. I know Nyx has played it, but I kind of figured that like with the way that my channel is, it's all cozy. I haven't played it myself, but I've actually, if you go to, I think it's Frederick Newson's channel. So he has a channel on YouTube. I think it's Lauren the Owl VODs or something like that. Pretty much, I usually sit on people's shoulders while they play Cyberpunk 2077 on stream, and I kind of just explain the lore to them, and I answer questions as they go. And that's kind of what I did with Fred. So yeah. Thinking gnomes are granted. Gnomes, typical gnomes. But what if we're not a gnome? Halflings and dwarves gain +1. Sleight of hand +1. Would work for Astarion, but he's not a gnome, so he doesn't get the full benefit. Hour of dragon slaying. Double damage to dragons, but we barely ever encounter dragons. When are we going to find a dragon? Yeah, no, not...
Now let me get back to it.
We would love for you to play it. I mean, maybe.
My hands on everything.
I don't know, it's kind of one of those things where it depends...
There's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Depends on like what people want and whether or not there's an audience for it, you know? Maybe once I finish my current Sunday series. Yeah, maybe. We could do Baldur's Gate 3, then we'd have to finish off Song of Horror, and then...
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
Oh, hey! We're in a blacksmith's.
I have something to ask.
Hi there.
If you're a customer, go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Oh, why are you harboring Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar?
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years
I mean, passion
in
about
exile.
Cyberpunk.
No
Baldur
forge
could have
to
carried
call
aside
their
from
own.
2077.
All because
Fair,
of some
fair.
ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians
It could happen.
think they're the only
It could happen.
ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way.
Bloody
When
Gondians.
that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. If you want anything else, go to the shop. I've got work to do.
Alright, fair enough, Northerner, fair enough. Alright, we're going to go down to the shop. I think it's here. Is this the shop? Hello. Hey, why is there so much blood over there? Hey guys, is that a ton of blood over there? Oh no, that's... Oh, I did... Never mind, that was me. I did that. Don't worry, those are the caravan guards I butchered. Sorry, you know me. I'm a little forgetful. Oopsie. Sorry, that was my work. Sorry, sometimes I don't recognize my own handiwork, you know? You know how it is. Sometimes you get a little carried away and before you know it, you've hacked someone to death. It's a standard thing. You'd get it. If you know, you know, you know? If you know, you know. Alright. Oh, scale friend.
Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
I would like a
You
blade.
look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Teehee. I love Dragonborn. Alright, what I'm thinking is I need some type of... It's a finesse glaive. Ideally, I want a sword. Something lightweight. Maybe something that has like a good chance of doing some serious damage. Right now, we're making use of... Oh, a war pick. Nah. Ambusher is a short sword. Not quite the kind of thing that we need. You know, you've got a lot of armor. You've got spears. Nothing here really stands out. You've got a lot of +1s, but I'm not looking for a +1. You know, I'm looking for something kind of unique, rare. What about this? Vile sideboard. Shield bash. With a force conduit. Force conduit, not quite for this build. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1d4 force damage? I'll take the 4. That's perfect for Astarion. I'll take that, please. Do you buy jewelry? Will you trade jewelry with me? Oh, what is this? Bone spike garb? Very rare clothing. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Hello? Insufficient gold? How much is this? 2,560. And I have 114. How do you feel about psionic ward armor? How do you feel about psionic ward armor? Would you take some of that? And what about what else can I convince you to take? Come on, guys, we gotta. Do poisoner gloves? Those all the rage, all the rage these days. Talisman of the Absolute. People love those. Very down with the kids. Very down with the gold necklace too. What is this? Is this trash? That's the ability. Dad's axe. Do you have a dad? No? Well then, you can have an axe and pretend you have a dad. It's really good. There, you can pretend that you're not fatherless now. You can cease thine fatherless behavior. What about an axe? What about just a great axe? People love great axes. That works. The mace mold. Oh no, the mace mold. That's fine. Lump's warhorn. We never blew it. We never blew the warhorn. So there you go. Do you like? How about a trade visa? Would you like a trade visa? Take the trade visa. Gloves of power. Gloves. Come on. There's got to be more we can sell. There's got to be more. There's got to be something. Sword of Clutching Umbra. It's 119. Sword of Screams. Sword of Screams is good. Take Sword of Screams. Take that. And Sword of Clutching Umbra as well. And Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Sure, you can take that. Critical hit on the humanoid that would paralyze the target for 2 turns. Oh, that would go so well with Astarion. Leave that with Astarion. A +1 dagger. Come on, there's got to be more. 17. We need. You know what? Take the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Take those. Okay, we got them off of a gift Yankee. No one needs that. Synergy? Who needs synergy? I don't need synergy. Key of the Ancients. Nah, it's green. I don't need it. You see that? I don't need it. Dark Justicia mail. You know what? Shadowheart's doesn't even believe in Shah anymore. You know, old stuff from the previous religion. Simple robes. Sure, take my clothes. Amulet of Branding. Brand the weak. Amulet. Brand 78. Take it. Take it. How would you feel about? We need the blast pendant. Purple dye. Void ball. This. Jorgal's greatsword. Take Jorgal's greatsword. Oh damn it! Insufficient gold to finish the transaction. Oh, did I sell you too much? Wait. Okay, so now. It's 2,560. I need you to take something for 100 gold. I will barter. You give me this. I give you Jorgal's greatsword. And I pay you 2,322 gold. How does that sound? Art of the deal. How does that sound? Final offer. You give me that. We both walk away happy.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know
Is that take my clothes and offer? It's a standing offer for everyone. Undress me. So let's see. Okay, so this is how we do. We take spectators' eyes off of Astarion and we put it on Minthara. We put Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet on Astarion, so whenever he gets a critical hit, he can paralyze for 2 turns, once per long rest. We put the Spiky Garb on 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 for a new outfit. Damn. Fancy. Very, very fancy. A little bit less defense. And then we give the Stalker Gloves to Astarion. So he does extra damage and he gets bonus initiative rolls. And then the Gloves of Missile Snaring, who can we give those to? Underdog's advantage is needed on there. Oh, the Drow Leather Gloves, we can give them to Minthara. Oh, but these are dex-based, aren't they? Are they dex-based? Yeah, dexterity modifier. By 1d10 plus your dexterity. That'll work for Minthara. She's heavy. That'll work. Yeah, everyone trades around their items and we come out better for it. That cost all of my money. I'm broke now. We're broke. Chat, we're broke. Chat, we're broke. We'd spend all of our gold on armor for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. But it's really fancy looking armor. All right. Let's find an inn to turn. Oh, we got to try and get through there. There might be a way for us to like sneak on in, right? Where does that lead? Does that lead? That leads kind of down the coast. I think maybe we could head like to the right. We can't get past these guards, but we do need to get in. So I'm thinking... Hello? Hello? Right there. Do you see that? Right there. That bit of wood just there, that's someone's balcony. We can just hop here and go... Alright, can everyone make that jump? Minthara, can you make that jump? It's a bit of a tight one. All right, yeah, just leap. Go for it, girl. It's for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. It's fine. True, she deserves the best. Oh.
Hey, you! Bloody gnomes.
Gnomes?
We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse?
Bloody gnomes?
Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
I won't do it.
Then you're no friend of the fist.
Damn straight. No, I'm not a friend of the...
Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Friend of the... Are you a friend of the flaming fit? Yeah, sure. You guys have already... Listen, you guys robbed me as soon as I got to the city, and then be like, oh yeah, go do a job for us. Go kill some gnomes. Nah, I'm with the gnomes. I'm a gnome homie. I'm a gnomie. I'm a homie of the gnomes. We're allies to gnomes here. Okay? Especially the Underdark gnomes.
Have you ever been afraid, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Truly afraid? You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right?
Is that...
Of course I've been scared. I kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side.
Here we go.
Here they are.
Open your mind to new sensations.
Ooh. Hello.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence.
Oh.
A mien.
Oh, did I wander into a brothel?
Yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
Guys, I think I wandered into a
A
brothel.
sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're a little bit off. I have to admit, a sturdy dwarf with a leather whip. You know, not my first choice. Not my, you know, it's not my first choice. But I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh?
Right.
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
All right. Well.
We've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one,
Uh-huh.
a pair of drow for another.
Uh-huh.
Choose your sin.
What are the other options for companionship? I mean.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged with clients, a favourite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away.
Clients.
But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment.
Oh.
A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Can we just circle around back to those drow, please? You know, what's about them? Twins.
Yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right.
Why?
You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
I'm poor. I don't have any gold to acquire these services. Might I take them on account? Spades, thank you for the 5 gifted members, Spades. Thank you very, very much. I'm crying. What did I do? What's the devil's name?
Indeed he did. Raphael.
Oh, well, he's just the bottom, though.
Handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Thank you, Spades. Mwah. But he's but Raphael's like a full-time bottom, though. Okay, I'm not gonna ask about the stern librarian. Not quite my speed. Right in front of Astarion. Well, heck. Hello. I'm hearing people frivolously praise a devil. That's definitely... I hear him. I hear him, but I don't see him.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Through here, maybe? Is he through here? Citizen. Oh, it's the guy from the mortgage place. It's the landlord.
Hells. You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Give me your wallet.
You keep scaring your regulars off,
Oh, is that the Drow? Wait, hi, Drows.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
Sir.
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
So how did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
Interesting. Minthara, let's hear your opinion.
Crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Minthara, what's your opinion, please? Well, as long as you hear of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Well, if you're pleased with your work here, then I can't judge you, you know?
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again.
Oh.
A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Netherbrand love trick.
And is that your partner with you?
Oh no, Astarion, help.
What a gorgeous couple.
Astarion, help.
Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Astarion, help. Astarion, you, Astarion. Agreement? What kind of agreement? Why are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
Astarion, please you two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
You don't actually... Wait. Aren't you at risk of inbreeding if you get... Wait. You don't actually lie with one another, do you? Ugh, well, I'm certainly not hiring both of you at once. Aren't you at risk of inbreeding if you keep working together? Delicious. Aren't you at risk of inbreeding? Aren't you at risk of inbreeding if you keep working together?
Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
Oh! They have those?
So you don't actually, like, get, you know, you don't actually, like, do it with each other, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
I see. I see. I'm very poor, but could I hire them both? I mean, out of curiosity, how much would it run me to hire both of you?
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable.
Oh
with
God,
doing
yeah,
this
no.
again yet.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah. Oh, then don't worry. I wouldn't have asked such a thing of you. Oh no, then.
Ugh, don't be so nice to me.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. We can drop this. They're done. They're done. Don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry about it, babe. You're fine. Let's drop them. That's fine. That's fine, darling. That's fine, darling. You don't want them? We're out of here. You don't want them? Then we're out of here. Let's go. Thank you for extricating me for that one. Come on, we gotta make a show of it. We gotta make a show of it. We gotta make a show of it. I gotta pretend to be disappointed. Thank you so much for getting me out of that, Astarion. Astarion, thank you so much for getting me out of that. I did not have a way to extricate myself from there. I did not have a way to extricate myself from that situation. Thank you so much.
Your heart, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, simply so you can be touched. Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
We are not doing that again.
Because every function comes with a handy switch.
My days. My days. Astarion needed to pull us out of there.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Honestly, those drow were like that weird European couple. They give me like that the feeling of those weird you know how like they give me like that weird Northern European couple that look weirdly similar to each other, and when you first meet them, you're not sure if they're siblings or partners because they're a little bit too relaxed around each other. They gave me that energy. They gave me that energy. You thought about it? Well, yeah, I thought about it.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Listen, right. Where am I? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I haven't said anything wrong. I think about a lot of things. I think about a lot of stuff. I think about setting the FSP building on fire with people inside sometimes. You know? Does that make me a criminal? No, it doesn't. It just makes me someone who thinks about committing crimes. Two totally different things. Mm-hmm. Zanny on stream's a dangerous thing. The inner thoughts are strong. Yeah, no. Well, the inner thoughts are fine. It's not acting on them that's the thing. Also, hi, you two.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
Oh, the FSP account can lurk all they want. I regularly threaten the board of directors.
I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast.
I do it in my meetings. I threaten to fistfight people.
There, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
𝓂𝓸𝓾 promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill 𝓂𝓸𝓾. That's the only way you'll ever be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do.
Uh-huh. You tell him, honey. Oh. Oh. Oh, in front of the sunlight. Oh.
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
You get him, honey. I mean, listen, I support that man's rights, and I support that man's wrongs. Talk or burn, it's your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what you need to know. Now!
Talk or burn, it's up to you.
The master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
See?
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now,
That's so hot of you.
before I change my mind.
That's so hot of you. I can't believe that. That's so hot of you.
This isn't over, Astarion.
I love that. Love that for you.
Poor fools. They actually think 𝓂𝓸𝓾 will save them.
We should have killed them when we had the chance.
They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do 𝓂𝓸𝓾's bidding. I pity them.
Oh.
Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like 𝓂𝓸𝓾, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾 has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
So you let them live because you wanted their sigils. You need them alive to finish the ritual for yourself. Well, let's do it.
I knew I could count on you. It's that killer instinct I love so much.
What can I say?
And now we know
Made
that
for each other.
𝓂𝓸𝓾's skulking somewhere beneath the palace. It'll be infinitely easier to track him down. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
True. Though I will admire how charitable you were. Just because you needed them alive didn't mean you needed them intact, honestly. Could have hobbled them a bit, you know? Made sure there was less of them to have to contend with. But, you know, at the same time, suppose, you know, alive and intact are two sort of things that aren't mutually exclusive. Good for you, Astarion. Good for you.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
All right, let's swan our way on into the city. Actually, we might have very leather-like.
How long do the effects last? Up there. Danflon's dancing house. The Harper safe house to
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Oh.
Need something?
Hello.
I've got the tools for any job.
You and Astarion are such a match made in hell. The chemistry is incredible. Who would have thought the Incubus and the vampire spawn have something in common? What have you got to trade, love? Oh, you've got absolute trash. Well, thieves' tools. Yeah, we're fine.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
I think there's a Harper safe house somewhere around here, isn't there?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Actually, what we'll do is we'll get some rest for the night. Oh, yeah, we have already used a short rest, so we might as well get the long rest in. Yeah, let's do that. He's so pooky. He is so pooky. He is so pooky. Oh, hello, Vlaakith. Vlaakith waiting at camp.
Queen Vlaakith.
Hello.
Skra.
Skra.
You are 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 Vos. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Vos lies!
Oh yeah, Voss was back at the warehouse.
I have only a moment, and you...
Oh, we didn't speak to Raphael. The hookers distracted us.
We are 𝓂𝓗𝓾𝓻. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Aw, thank you for the birthday wish. Cheers. Get on in here. Get cozy.
The traitor Vos has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter.
Oh yeah, what happened with Raphael? We meant to talk to him. I got distracted by the Drow twins trying to woo me.
Shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the 𝓂𝓗𝓾 prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Well, obviously they're going to... Obviously Vlaakith is going to paint him as something that's going to destroy the...
Slay Orpheus the pretender.
Obviously Vlaakith will paint him as something bad.
And I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Ketheric. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Do you really think she would take you from being...
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still rolling.
She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Do it. You do it, girl. You do it. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith.
Damn straight.
You called me traitor.
You tell him, girl.
I gave you my life.
Yeah.
And you ordered your knights to hunt me.
Tell it.
I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Uh-huh.
Finally, I can see.
Yes.
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Mm-hmm.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The 𝓂𝓗𝓾 will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Ha. Like to see her try. I would like to see her try. Oh, hey. Letter from Arabella. The ink is fresh and the letter drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what's inside of the snake's belly I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to my mums and pops. I'm on my own now, and the Bone Man says it's a good thing. I have to let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Arabella's gone to the city then. We may yet see her again. I don't believe we actually do ever see her again. I think she's just gone. Like, I think that's Arabella gone now.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Do you want to know? I think I've played this before, and I don't think I've ever run into her in the city. I don't think I have, but then again, I have a very poor memory when it comes to some things. So, Alright. Alright, let's set things in motion with Halsin. We've been so patient. We've waited so long. I feel like I haven't got to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. It's a natural question,
What's
but
the
I
deal?
don't have a good answer, I'm afraid.
Why? What's the deal?
Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Is there anyone out there? Friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
No, I'm trying to...
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree.
Oh my gosh.
The grove became my family.
That's so sad.
With Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Oh, so sad, you're so sexy. I'm so sorry. You didn't answer the part about lovers, though.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
You have Halsin Minthari? Yeah, you can get both. You can get both. You got to make the right choices, but you can get both. Well, don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites.
My days.
My fortunes will improve.
And turn to other matters. For now.
Anytime.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Yes.
Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Sir, why? Sir, come on. We've been dragging out this flirtation for such a long time. We've dragged out this flirtation for so long. Make your choice. Make your call. You can find her in the sewers one more time. Oh. So you've dragged this out so long. You've dragged this out. I broke your shadow curse. You think I'm great. I've done all that needs to be done. I've wooed you. Why is this urchin child here? I gave you food. Why don't you follow us home?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One-a-Cup.
Oh no. Karlach, stop bringing strays home. Fine. Pick a spot, settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you.
My goodness gracious me. Alright, let's chat with Astarion.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Let's shuffle on out, shall we? Alright. What we'll do is we'll save the conversations for next stream, because we've been going just under 6.5 hours. What we'll do is we'll drop a save here, and this feels like the perfect point for us to wrap up for today's stream. We're going 6 and a bit hours, so we're going to say thank you all for coming out to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I have had a lovely time getting to play this with you. You know I love getting to play Baldur's Gate. It's one of my favorite games, and I always have an absolutely wonderful time with it all. I'm so glad that we actually get to do this. It's very fun, and heck, this is pretty heckin' awesome. So yeah, no, that's wonderful. So yeah, no, thank you all very much for joining me. God, that's such an awkward exit. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, but thank you all for joining me. And of course, I will be back tomorrow. It's my birthday tomorrow. It's the 7th of April. I will be back tomorrow for my birthday stream. It will be at 2200, so that'll be 10 p.m. JST. For anyone who is of that persuasion, 2 p.m. GMT, and that is 9 a.m. EDT. So it's a little bit later than usual. It's like an hour later than usual. I will be back. We'll be starting off having some fun, doing stuff with like my friends and all of that stuff. Then they'll be having some private. The whole little schedule for the inside is on the actual like the waiting room. So heck, I do hope that you enjoy, and of course, so much love to all of you. I'm looking forward to getting to spend the day with you. We're just gonna keep rolling, and we're just gonna see what happens. To be honest, we're just gonna see what happens. So heck, thank you all very much. Let me see who I can throw you to. Who's live right now? Who do I have that's live right now that I can throw you to? Let me see. Who can I pass you on to? Let me see. Has my own stream tagged. My goodness. Has the current live stream tag. We have waiting rooms. We have free chats. Heck. Well, heck. I don't see it. Does anyone know anyone who's live? Who's live? Who deserves it? Who needs this? Oh, goodness gracious me. I swear. I always stream at the end of the night. My days. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, if I don't see anyone, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, let's call this a night. So thank you all for joining me for this lovely stream. And of course, I will see you all tomorrow. Until the next, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear sweet Netherlings, and I hope you sleep tight, because I am going to be awake, eagerly waiting for tomorrow. So until then, much love, and bye-bye for now. Mwah. Sleep tight.